We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ed and they have let me loose on the Freeview audience. We call it Big Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker because we have got so many exciting things going on. The first of which is going to be our early bird findings offer. Now don't get yourself panicked. I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving you a little heads up. Just get your phone at the ready for when the code comes on screen. That's how you're going to have to buy all morning this morning. We are also, I am beside myself. I'm so excited because I am joined by Sarah Elvin.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sarah. You've already created what has been described by many as a life-changing piece of jewellery.
It was an incredibly quick bit of jewellery.
Look at this. What are you doing here? You've got an infiltrator on your top. What's the night owl doing on the morning show?
The night owl wanted to come on the day show with Ed. See?
He's come with me.
Yep.
I like it. Can I tell all the viewers a really exciting news? Okay. Now, if you watch me on the Late Show, you'll know that I've got a little bit of a thing for a certain lady, mainly because I want her job. And you've seen what level I'm working on with mental arithmetic, how quickly I can work out how much you're paying for each strand. It's insane. And I was sort of thinking Rachel Riley was starting to get a bit worried because A, I look better in a dress, and because of my mind. Now, I think that she's starting to see the light. That's right. She's sending me love letters. Complete disregard for her marriage. That's right. You're in good company. Celebrity viewers. Thanks to the big dog. I think she's been tuning in just to see me. Crazy. Anyway, we are now ready for the early bird. He's joined us. There he is. Well, how's the early bird got a name? Could we name the early bird? I'm gonna start you off with Ernie the early bird. But if you think you've got a more apt name for the Jewellery Maker early bird, then text in. What's the text number? There you go. Look at that. Quick as a flash. He's good, isn't he? 60777 is the text number if you want to name the early bird this morning. Every time we use the name after that, we'll credit you Don't forget, this is your show. It's not our show, it's your show. If there's something you want, you've got to tell us. Text in to let us know what you want to see, and we will get it on air. If it's a technique, if it's a certain product, we will endeavour to get it onto the show for you. That's the most important thing. Okay, so without further ado, it is time for Ernie the Early Bird's first outing of the day, and we only really selected this about an hour ago. That's how on the edge we live here at Jewellery Maker. About an hour ago we decided this was going to be the early bird. We want to give all of our viewers, all of our early viewers, the chance, the biggest chance to own this findings offer. And Sarah Elvin was even able to make something life-changing in just 10 minutes. That was her instruction from the producer. Can you create a life-changing piece of jewellery in just 10 minutes? And I think you've achieved it, Sarah, so well done.
Thank you very much.
Okay, the bundle is known as Stash Essentials, and it is all... it's old, right, okay. Let me show you some of the charms you get. I think they're charms, basically. These are brand new silver-plated copper findings. Oh, hello. I am rubbish with tweezers. That's another thing that the Late Show viewers are already aware of. There you go. So these have never been seen on air before. And do you get 2 packets of them as well? 50. Wow. There you go. 50 a total. You get the leaf shape, silver-plated copper. You get the moon, half moon shape. You get the flower shape, the star shape, and the heart shape, and you get it all twice. So you get 50 in total of the charms, and then you've got your tiny little, what are these known as? E-coated faceted cubes. Well, they're gold-plated copper as opposed to silver-plated copper. Very, very useful as spacers within your designs. How many of those do you get? 195. What an odd amount. 195 gold-plated copper faceted cubes. Sorry? So well over 150. 195 gold-plated copper faceted cubes. They're quite teeny tiny. They're about, what are they? They're 3mm in size. There you are. They're 3 millimeters. Now, I would suggest that you can make a sort of beady bead out of these, but I know that they're not Sarah's favourite thing to make, are they? Is that what you telling me earlier, that they're not your favourite?
No, seed beads are not my favourite thing, but those aren't seed
but
beads.
Do you think that you could make a beady bead?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yeah?
I mean, you could make the 5-sided beady bead as well, where you use 5 beads instead of the 4.
Ah.
And that would look brilliant, because whatever you put behind there, you can then cage a gemstone inside that beady bead, and you would see that with that flash of gold beautifully around the outside of it.
I see. So, these, though, are fantastic. We've spoke before on the show. I'm so rubbish with tweezers. We spoke before on the show. Oh my word. There we go.
Yay!
We spoke before about how easy it is to use the traditional shapes like leaves, hearts, moons, flowers. 2 of these pair of earrings.
These are brilliant. And if you want to take it to another level, and you've got the metal letter stamps, you can actually stamp onto these with those. So you can put initials on there, so you can then personalise.
Put love or something like that. People like those kind of messages.
There's sort of the size that you'll either get 1 or 2 letters on there, so you could then, if you wanted to, have a very sort of secretive charm bracelet with the initials of your children, or you might just want, if you've got the number punches, just to put the dates of their birthday, so just the date and the month or something on there. Not
a bad idea. That is excellent inspiration. Now, we are going to have to bring the pricing because these are flying out so quickly on the web. I'm not surprised, because so many people love to make charm bracelets, and these would form beautiful pairs of earrings. The code you need is WKGC42. And here comes the price, just £6.95. The beautiful thing about getting hold of big bundles of essential findings is that you know you're never going to run out at the crucial time. If you go through the entire design and manufacturing process of creating a piece of jewellery only to find out you haven't got the finding you need, it can be a very, very frustrating experience. But you can give your pieces a signature look by just including some of these charms. Maybe, in fact, what you could do is, if you go along with what Sarah's saying, go to in a different direction. If you've got the stamper, you could actually put maybe your design name, the name of your, maybe have your own little trademark.
Well, the initials.
Start a brand of your own.
Yeah.
That's where you want to be taking your jewellery, to the next level. Oh my word, the phone lines have exploded. I'm not really surprised with that price. One day I'll be able to pick this leaf up. Oh, I've just picked it up. Amazing. I was really worried. Do you know what it is? It's because Louise Jacobson's next door and she gave me some hand cream. And she even said, use the back of your hands. You won't get it all slippy. But I didn't heed her warning and now my hands are a bit slippy. Louise Jacobson is next door. Extremely talented lady doing the beginner's wirework course. A very, very popular course. If you want to get involved with any of our workshops, you can just call the free phone number 0800 644 655, speak to the call centre, and they will be able to let you know all of the courses we do and the dates, and they'll be able to put you through to somebody who can book you on. Okay, we are going to have to leave that one with you. It's been so popular, the phone lines are going a bit crazy, and that is the way it's going to be all morning this morning, because we are not messing around with the offers. We have got so many offers. Now, the new strands we have this morning are really quite incredible. We've got one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite, and I can tell you now, it is going under £20. I'm not going to say any more. It's coming up later in the show, but it's going under £20. But before that, we've got a beautiful strand of green pearls. Look at the size of these pearls. They are huge. They're I am hearing they're a very popular colour this autumn for the mother of the bride. The person telling me should know, because my producer, Laura, has her own very successful bridal jewellery business. She knows the score when it comes to creating bridal pieces. Oh my word, we're not messing around. Straight after this, we're launching another brand new strand. So, let's get the details up for the pearls and we'll have a look at the size of these. Are we only promoing them? I thought we were going to do them. You got me all excited for no reason. We can fall out, you know. Producer Andrea not having it. Are we just showing people the heliodor? We're just giving them a little tease. Just teasing you this morning. First thing. Check out this. Rough cut nuggets of heliodor. Wow, wow, wow. Aquamarine sister stone. Beautiful. Beautiful member of the beryl family there, heliodor. Really nice in your autumn designs with those amber, those warm orange red shades. Heliodor coming up as well. Anything else you'd like me to let people know about? How about this? The oldest element on the planet. Natural zircon. Wow. More sparkle than a diamond. It's actually been mistaken for diamonds in the past, but actually, they say diamonds are forever, but really, diamonds aren't forever. They get burnt up in the Earth's crust while they're forming. Unlike zircon, the oldest element on the planet. We actually re-aged the Earth based on the aging of the gemstone zircon. Very, very sought after gemstone. Where are we going to now? Are you sure you want to show them it? You're going to create some sort of frenzy. Okay. Look at the size of these huge nuggets of Tanzanite. Over 100 carats of Tanzanite, and I can guarantee you this is going to be going under £20. The colour is exceptional. I do have to give everybody a warning. I'm going to warn you now that this is going to be a limited edition strand. We didn't manage to source quite as many of these as we would have liked. When it comes on screen, you are going to have to act quickly. The thing is about Jewellery Maker, it's a free phone number. Not many home shopping channels offer you a free phone number, but we do. And the reason we do that is because we want to give you the opportunity to have as much time and as much consideration as possible when you're going to make a purchase. But you can put yourself at the front of the queue on every single shop-opportunity by dialing the number. As soon as you see something you like, start dialing. Put yourself at the front of the queue. You can always put the phone down, but you can't get one once they've sold out. Okay, what are we really going to let them know everything that's coming up? You are being spoilt this morning. Check out this incredible gem selection. And if you don't know, if you haven't seen it, wow, look at that Labradorescence there. This is one of our deluxe gem scoops of. What we like to do is put together a variety of gemstones within these little slender tubes. Now, it looks like you don't get that much for your money. I can assure you, I have actually threaded one of these onto a strand and it was taller than a small child. That's how long the strand was. We measured it. In fact, not a small child, Tech Op Kelly. It was actually taller than her. She is quite short, but still, it was longer than her. That is Labradorite and Moonstone gem selection. Oh, look at that. Cassie's actually got one. I'll show you. Nice work. Thank you. Look how big it is. A lot of gemstones. If we sold a strand that long, you'd be expecting to spend a lot of cash. But not here at Jewellery Maker. That's coming up later in the show. And beautiful shapes in that, little cubes. We don't see those very often. They're going to give your jewellery another texture, another look. And then, shall we show them my favourite strand of the morning? Not that I don't love all the others, but this is just a little bit special because we don't have this gemstone that often. I know how popular it is. I've been selling jewellery for a long time, and I know how popular sky blue topaz is. Probably one of the most popular coloured gemstones for people's first purchase. People love to buy blue gemstones and people love to buy topaz. They're aware of it. So if you can offer your customers topaz, that's one draw. If you can offer them topaz of this quality, that is going to take your designs to another level. Okay. So, without further ado, it's time we gave you some more shop opportunities. This bundle here with the Labradorite and pyrite. Wow. Is this going to be a challenge to Sarah? Here we go. Here we go. And it features two strands, not one, but two strands of our viewers' most popular gemstone of 2012. We're coming up towards the end of the year, 2013. It's a sad time, or is it? It's time to party. We're coming closer and closer. We're edging our way ever closer to the festive season. It's the 1st of October today. When you think about it, in 8 weeks' time, you're going to be opening the first door of your advent calendar. I know it's sad to say this, but my mum still buys me an advent calendar. Do you know that? That is true. She still gets me one. Check out these little drops. Beautiful faceted drops of Labradorite. You could just prong set each of these into a Labradorite ring. Check that out. Oh wow, look at the labradorescence on that. There you go. I mean, if you were to make, you know, a labradorite ring out of one of these, so what kind of price point would we be looking at charging for that?
Crikey. It depends. If you're setting it up in wire work and you're doing lots of wire wrapping and that sort of embellishments, you're going to be looking at £15 upwards because of the time that takes for you to make that ring. Because they're not easy and quick pieces to make. So if you were going to like prong set it or do a wire wrapped ring and make a really nice setting for it, then you charge for your time. Yep. And I think there's a lot of people who make jewellery forget that they need to, if you're doing it as a business, you need to be making an earning, you know, making a living from it. Yeah, of course. So you need to charge your time in there, not only your materials, and you'll be surprised how much people are willing to pay for great craftsmanship. Yeah, of course. So, you know, and if you were to put those even in earrings, you know, even very, very simple. I was going to say, in fact, you could actually make some of your time back, if you like, because these would form such beautiful but easy to make earrings, because you can put the drops onto some shepherd's hooks, can't you, quite easily. And you charge £10 if you're putting them onto just a simple shepherd's hook. Yeah. Possibly a little tiny bit of chain or something like that. £10 a pair, very, very quick and easy to make. You pop those on your stall, and then the things that take more time to make, yes, you may not be able to charge your full hourly fee because it would put it out of the market, but you can make a little bit of money back by pricing it up that way appropriately. Oh, okay, good information. I mean, when you consider how many you get on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, you could potentially just create 10 pairs of earrings. 10 pairs of earrings, £20 each, looking at £200. Or 20 rings at £10, £15. It's a lot of money you can make. So you're going to definitely make your money back off that strand alone. But then, teamed up with even more labradorite, and this time they've been crammed onto the strand. I'm certainly not counting how many you get on this one. The beauty of labradorite, and Sarah told me this before, is that it has that optical property that does draw people in. You said this is the only gemstone your husband's ever really got excited about. It is. And the other thing about labradorite is if you do get some jewellery commissions for males, labradorite's so popular with the men. And I think it's because it's such an interesting gemstone for a male to wear. It's not your sort of run-of-the-mill piece of jasper or a piece of tiger's eye or a bit of onyx or something like that. It's different. Yeah, it has something different about it, doesn't it? It has a different quality to it. Now, as if that wasn't enough, we're also going to offer you a beautiful strand of pyrite. And, again, not only does it team up with the colours of the labradorite so perfectly, but it also gives you a vintage look, but using these contemporary shapes that are so popular with customers. These little floral designs draw so many customers to your stall if you're at a craft fair. If you're using the floral shapes, the leaf shapes, the moons, the hearts, things like that, are going to attract so many people towards you. Now, you're dealing with a Gems of Distinction strand here, faceted drops of some of the finest quality of labradorite I've ever seen, and I am always taken aback by the standard of the labradorite we are able to source on Jewellery Maker. It's virtually jewellery quality standard. Then when you consider the amount of work that the lapidus has put into cutting these into the drop shapes, to faceting each and every gemstone, this bundle does everything you want it to do, including offering you an incredible saving. If you were to buy each of these strands on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, it would be over £25. But today, we are able to offer you a wholesale offer of just £17.95, BIGC63. £17.95. Would you actually, once you created the jewellery, would you actually be able to sell it? Would you have to maybe keep it for the party season? The gold sheen you're getting from the pyrite does give it that party look, doesn't it? BIGC63,
It's called, what is it called? Sheila! What's it called again, Ryan?
Sheila.
Oh, very manly. Very manly. Cassandra, are you going to give us a little Sheila? No. No. She's made her decision. These are flying out the door very, very quickly. The code you need is BIGC63, and that is just $17.95 this morning. So congratulations to everyone who's added that to their order. Oh, now speaking of the party season, this bundle is basically ticking every box. I'm not even sure you need to use them together. Don't forget, with all of our bundles, they're just suggestions. They're just design suggestions. If your creativity's taking you in a completely different direction, go with it. Get it in your basket, get it home, and then once you've created your piece, get it sent into the Wall of Fame for the opportunity to win up to £100. What I was thinking is, this is the perfect festive bundle, but without being too obvious, because the greens, you can integrate those into so many of your festive designs, and it really is that forest green. It's 90 carats of green quartz. You've got your plain rounds, 6mm rounds, very easy to work with, particularly if you're new to jewellery making and you haven't quite mastered doing the seedy bead or the macrames and things like that, and you are still just beading. 6mm plain rounds, perfect. If you do like working with plain rounds, check out these 8mm rainbow coloured hematite. Now I would actually split these up. I would use that in one particular, maybe my, my daytime piece for around the Christmas period. Now then, it's party time. You need 300 carats of rainbow coloured hematite. Check those out. Every colour under the sun. Peacock purples and greens and blues and golds. Perfect for the upcoming party season. And on top of that, you've also got 85 carats of crystal quartz cubes. They are going to look delicious in your winter designs. If you've got some concepts for, or maybe you've even already got some winter commissions, maybe there's a bridal commission. For the upcoming winter season, those crystal cubes are perfect. I am going to have to get the price in because it was so busy this morning. I told you it was Big Tuesday. KFGC20 is the code you need. Here comes your price. When you said these strands are going to be under £10, I figured you meant each. I thought you were going to say like, oh, that's under £10 a strand. These are genuine gemstones for less than £3.32 a strand. That's right, Rachel. Sending me love letters isn't going to make me stop my mental arithmetic. Under £3.32 a strand this morning, just £9.95. I would call that, it's called Colour Connections, but I'm actually calling it the secret festive bundle. Because each and every strand is perfect for the festive season, but probably in individual winter designs. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you. It's absolutely, I think that one's going to sell out while we're live, I'm afraid. It's absolutely flying out the door. KFGC20 is the code you need if you want to add Colour Connections to your order for less than £10. Congratulations if you already have, and if you haven't, act now to avoid disappointment. Okay, we are moving straight on to our Kumihimo bundle. Very, very popular technique here at the moment. In fact, the Kumihimo disc is the most Googled term for jewellery maker buyers. There you go. That's the kind of information I learn, I soak up being upstairs in the office. So you've got the Kumihimo mini disc, perfect for travel, I would say. If you want to create a little Kumihimo design on the train or what have you, you need your mini Kumihimo disc. Am I saying that right? Kumihimo? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I just replayed it in my head to make sure I wasn't making a mistake. So there you go. On top of that, you've also got 3 of your baby pink satin cords, 2 of your royal blue satin cords. Oh no. 3 of your royal blue satin cords. One got away. And 3 of your lavender. There's nowhere left to put all this stuff. 3 of your lavender satin cords. And on top of that, are these the wax ones? Let me have a look. We've got 2 wax ones. We've got the orange and the pink wax. And the yellow, in fact, is wax. And we've got this tangerine, but that's more of the satin, I believe, finish. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 reels of cord. There you go, that's everything you get. How much, sorry? Over £25 worth of cord. Forget about the disc, just for the cords, it'd cost you over £25 if you were to buy them all separately. The code you need is OMGC46, and it's actually called Start Kumihimo today, and there's an exclamation mark. That's why I said it in that aggressive fashion. It sounds like an order to me. Androlia has spoken. Producer Laura has spoken, and she says, Start Kumihimo today. Today, Junior. You've got the mini disc. So it's the perfect. So the whole thing would normally cost around £30. Around the £30 mark if you were to buy all of these cords and your Kumihimo disc today. But not today. Oh no. I'll be honest with you, I'm going to have a little sip of my coffee now because the price is about to come in and it's going to sell out. People are already on the lines. Here comes your price this morning for OMGC46, just $9.95. That's good. That's good coffee there, Sarah.
It is.
I don't need to say anything because at this price, $9.95, you can actually start a new discipline. You can add another string to your bow, and how appropriate because there are so many cords in this bundle. What do you think of that then, Sarah? You love Kumihimo, don't you?
I love Kumihimo. I've just done a project on Kumihimo, so watch this space.
Yes, you've got an upcoming project.
Yes, watch this space. But I absolutely adore the medium. I just love the fact from just cords, you create something so stunning, so different.
Yeah, I've seen the pieces. They do look phenomenal.
And you can then take it in different directions by learning different braids, by adding gemstones to the Kumihimo braid.
So are there a variety of different braiding techniques you can do within the Kumihimo world, if you like?
Yes, on the round disc which you've got there, you could do your standard one, but by changing just the positions, starting positions and the different colour combinations, you will get different patterns coming out every time. Can
you use the same colour to do all the different strands? Because obviously you've got 3 lavender, 3 royal blue, 3 pink. Is that beneficial to have lots of the same colour? It's beneficial because you do use quite a sizable amount of beading material, beading thread when you do Kumihimo. You need 3 times the length of the size of the piece that you want at the end. Of course, because it's been braided around itself. Essentially, yes. So you need 3 strands. And you also will need 8 pieces or 4 doubled up pieces for each braid. I'm just trying to envisage it. It sort of looks like a chandelier while you're doing it, doesn't it? It does, because they're all hanging down over the side of the disc. Yeah. So for an average bracelet, you'll need roughly about 8 yards of threading material. Really? That does seem like quite a lot, actually. But you make such a substantial piece of braid when it comes out. Yep. And it's not worth skimping on with your starting length. Because if you get halfway through your bracelet and realise you're going to run out before the end, it's a nightmare. I can't imagine how frustrating that is. We talked about it a lot, actually, and it does seem like such a frustrating situation. It is. Well, we are going to have to leave that one with you because it's been so popular. There are loads of people flying in on the phone lines. I told you it was Big Tuesday. I told you the time to react was quickly. As soon as you see something you like, you have to dial the free phone number. 0800 644 655 is the number to call, or you can visit us on JewelleryMaker.com and just click to buy now. It'll be added straight to your basket. Make sure you close up your basket once you've made a purchase you want, because otherwise you could miss out on the item. So make sure your transaction fully goes through to avoid disappointment. Just $9.95 then to start Kumihimo-ing. That's just what we do here on Jewellery Maker. We're your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making and crafting needs. Now, we are now going to start our first kit of the morning, and I am hearing some exciting news. Have we got semi-precious metal findings in this kit? OMG, as they say on the mean streets these days. 925 sterling silver findings. Now, we've talked a lot so far about, you know, commissions, upcoming craft fairs, the festive period. Now, if you want to cash in and you want to look like a real pro, you need to be using 925 sterling silver to finish off your designs. The beauty of our kits is that they contain everything you need to make a set of jewellery. So if you purchase this morning, you can get started with a brand new hobby and you'll have everything you need to complete a set of jewellery and get your small business up and running, to be honest. Now, you've got 925 sterling silver findings in this. On top of that, do you know what? That is a great suggestion. You say amethyst, it almost looks like ametrine. There's a little flash of almost gold in there. Check out this beautiful, spectacular strand, in fact, of amethyst. This strand alone is doing it for me. 75 carats. It's called pink ametrine. It has a really feminine hue to it. Graduated faceted rice beads. They range in size from 12 by 6 mil to 21 by 9 mil. The faceting offers you such a lot of sparkle. This is an incredible strand. And it is teamed up quite fantastically with, you've got your little seed beads here. You get more bang for your buck when the actual beads are a little bit smaller. You've got 3 mil amethyst plain rounds. These are going to be seriously popular. I know how popular the little beady beads are to create, and to get seed bead style gemstones in amethyst, this is going to fly. And on top of that, we've also got genuine cultured pearls, everybody's favourite. And those are also in that dusky lavender colour. They're called purple cultured pearls, but I think, you know, they deserve a bit more gravitas than that. I'd call them dusky lilac pearls. They're baroque shapes, so they do have these irregular shapes. Now, the beauty of having pearls that aren't perfect rounds is that nobody's going to mistake them for faux pearls. They're going to know that you're working with the real McCoy. These are 7 by 6 mil in size. And as I said, you do get everything you need to start the hobby. So you also get your threading materials, 50 meters of beading thread. You get your elastic, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament wire. If this is the first time you are going to be purchasing one of our kits, I can tell you that not only are you going to receive your Get Started booklet and DVD, which contains all the techniques you'll need to get going with the hobby. And don't forget, on the DVD you can start, stop, rewind, make sure you've got it. And it takes you through all the basics up to some of the more complex ones. But by that point, you just tune in every day and try and do what the designers do, if possible. That's the real way to challenge yourself. See what they're up to and say, right, I'm going to achieve that today. So, not only do you get those, but if it is your first time making jewellery and this is the first kit you've purchased, you can actually have a go at creating something. And if it's not for you, if you just think, oh, I can't get my head around this, then you can still return it under the 30-day no quibble money back guarantee that we offer. So we can't say fairer than that. There's literally no risk. 30-day money-back guarantee. But when you see these gemstones, are you really going to want to send them back? I very, very much doubt it. The gemstone of romance, Valentine's Day, February's birthstone, Amethyst, in this incredible standard of faceted rice beads. You've got the incredibly versatile 3mm plain round amethyst, and you've got these dusky purple cultured pearls as well. And all with 925 sterling silver findings. If you were to price all of these individual components up, this would get you over £40 it would cost you. Over £40. That in itself is insanely competitive. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for this faceted amethyst? They're not small, they're huge. The largest of which is 21 by 9mm. You could almost use that as a pendant. We are going to have to get the price on, I'm being told. These are flying out the door. The code you need this morning is JFGC36. To avoid disappointment, put yourself at the front of the queue and dial the free phone number now. You have to act now. That is the advice I'm hearing. They are flying out on the web. 0800 644 655. Here comes your price. $24.95 for Lavender Heaven. That is a very, very appropriate name. Sometimes I worry about the names on this show, but not this morning. Lavender Heaven jewellery kit, 43 pieces of 95 sterling silver, and then look at these gemstones. That amethyst alone is, I mean, how much would that amethyst cost you elsewhere? Could you even source amethyst of that standard elsewhere? How much? Producer Laura's saying she would pay that price just for the strands. Don't forget, we're all jewellery makers around here. We've all turned our hand to it. Laura's got her own successful business before she even started. I'm going over here to see what Sarah's achieved with this absolutely exquisite kit.
Yes.
Did you love it, Sarah?
Of course, it's my favourite colour.
There you go.
What's
It
not
could
to
really
love?
well with your outfit today, actually.
It would, and I didn't, I thought I won't put a purple top on because I've worn purple the last 3 times I've been on
I
air.
see.
So, yeah, no, I absolutely love the combination of the faceted gemstones, the pearls, and those seed beads. It all works, so well. That there is nothing in the kit that I thought, oh, I can't put that with that, or I can't do this with this. It just all really, really works. And it's just such a beautiful kit to work with. And if you're a new jewellery maker, I learnt to make jewellery with sterling silver findings, and I find them so much more malleable and really easy to get those beautiful loops.
You're a bit braver when you're working with the metal,
Well, it's just because it's so much, because it is a very malleable metal, to turn a beautiful loop on the top of a head pin is so much easier.
Right. Okay.
Our sterling silver plated findings are great, but you do need to have a little bit more, just a little bit more.
A little bit more.
Yeah, just, have that little bit more.
Oomph.
Yeah. And
a little bit more oomph.
I just love sterling silver, that it's just so easy to use.
Yeah,
and it just doesn't matter
look
where
at the
you
finish
put
you
it.
achieve as well. I mean, they look absolutely fantastic, these units, but they're not that labour intensive, are they, to create?
No.
And when you look at how much would you charge for a pair of earrings like this?
Oh, on sterling silver?
Yeah.
They're £12.50 easily.
So £12.50?
Easily.
There you go.
Probably
And
more
you've
because of the quality of the amethyst.
Yeah, the faceted amethyst as well.
Yes.
But teamed up with the
sterling silver.
Yeah, because these are known as pink amethysts, quite light in colour, teamed up with the little 3mm, which are a denser colour, works so perfectly well.
Just a beautiful combination for people who love those amethyst hues to have both in the same kit.
Of course.
Just great.
And then the dusky lilac
aren't they
pearls look
beautiful?
so well.
And
it
I
all
love
works
those.
perfectly, to be honest.
Yeah.
I love what you've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery.
But very, the necklace on the far side there.
Gem heavy.
I mean, it's really gem heavy. It's beaded right the way around to the back.
It
So,
is.
you can see that it's not scrimping at all. It's beaded all the way around to the back. And using the findings there, I'd run out of clasps, so I made my own.
Created your own.
Yeah. with the
There you
sterling
go
silver.
then. So which piece are you going to be demonstrating for us this morning?
We are going to have a little look at the bracelet in the centre there.
Ah, this one here.
Yes. And although the techniques aren't particularly difficult in this kit, because the gemstones are doing all the work for you, and you know, you don't need pieces to be over elaborate. So this is a great piece for a beginner who maybe has only used round gemstones before and hasn't really sort of got into sort of some beading directions. It's a great way of being able to create a nice focal point on a bracelet piece, and just making that focal point of the gemstone doing all the work for you.
Well, that we often say, don't we, that the gemstones themselves lead your creativity, don't they? And
They do.
here, this creates such a distinctive look just by going with the shape of the,
That's right.
of the amethyst. Yeah.
And using those lovely smaller amethysts to create that sort of caged look. And it just, you know, I think we've been a bit spoilt that we get used to having kits with lots of different findings and chain and this, that, and the other in. And but it's great to go back to the basics where I started from, and we only used to get head pins
I was
and
going
eye
to
pins.
say, I mean, to be honest,
Yeah.
two and a half years ago, if we'd been doing this kit, it would easily have been 34, 39, 95, and probably less findings.
And we would have only had availability of a few. Whereas
True. Now we have the buying power to offer you much more, but as always, we still offer you amazing inspiration. So let's have a look at what you're doing
Okay,
there.
so I started with 2 pieces of beading thread, and I've taken them through the centre of that beautiful faceted amethyst. And you'll find that some of the amethyst will take 2 pieces of beading thread and some won't, so just have a little play with the gemstones you've got to see which one will. And then on either side I've added on, I think it's 6 of the baby amethyst. And I'm going to show you a quick tip if you're like me and find seed beads can be a little bit tricky to actually get off the strand. I don't take mine off the strand. What I do, I don't know if you can see, if I hold this over my hand, can you see I've actually split the beading thread, the carrying thread. So I've got a finer bit here, and that's the rest of it's coming out the gemstones further down. This leaves a bigger hole for you to put your beading thread down, so that you can just then slide them off the temporary thread straight onto your beading thread without having to chase them around your beading tray and try and catch them. And then once you've caught them, try and find the hole in them. So how I do it is I hold it over my finger like that, and then I take my beading thread and then take my beading thread, try to do this the wrong way around, through the beads, and you see I'm going to get those very easily. I've got 6 straight onto my beading thread, and then you just pull out the carrier thread and then they're on there for you.
That was a pretty handy tip, to be fair.
It's one of those that I've used so many seed beads over the years that anything that makes your life quicker with them is brilliant.
Well, we said earlier, didn't we, about charging for your time. So anything that makes the the jewellery making process a little bit easier and quicker,
that's it.
It's going to be beneficial.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my opposite sides of my beading thread. So I'm going to come around to create that triangle through a pearl. So I've taken both beading threads through the pearl, and then I'm just going to pull that up. And what I find is easier is if you pull one beading thread and then the other, you'll get a perfect triangle coming together. So that was how you create that shape. And then if I do that on the other side again, just taking those, again you might find you can't get 2 beading threads through these pearls, but I didn't find I had that problem. No. They're great, they've got a really great size drill hole through them, which is unusual for pearls because normally they want to put the smallest possible drill hole they can through them because they're very delicate. There we go. I'll take that through, and again pull one beading thread, then the other, one beading thread, and then the other, and then you get the centre focal point of your piece.
Almost looks like a little eye.
Well, yeah, if you wanted to, this would then form a pendant if you went that way. You could add a bit of chain onto the bottom, foam an earring if you wanted it to. You could just then add a crimp bead and one of the silver spacer beads onto there. So once we've done that, I want to show you a little trick with the kit, because I didn't realise the new sterling silver findings in the kit allow you to do a little trick. And I didn't realise that. Another little trick. Now what I like to do is I like to crimp my bracelet before I do anything else. Then I'm not fighting against holding all this together. So I actually want to crimp it. But I didn't want to show the crimp cover. So what I did was I added my crimp on. I got both threads. Take both threads through my crimp, and on it goes, down to my beads. I'm using a fantastic new toolkit.
Oh yeah, the zebra handles.
I love the
Everybody's going mad
handles.
for them, aren't they?
They're so soft. And then if you can, I don't know if you can see, if I try and get this on the end of my finger, can you see that sterling silver bead has actually got a little gap in it? If I
has
turn
indeed.
it round. And these are new. They used to be completely sealed. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide that like a crimp cover over the top.
Just to let everybody know, if you do want to invest in the zebra handled
Just seal that.
toolkit, the code for it is on the bottom of the screen here. WFZX27, just $10.95 today.
Oh, I need
It is so nice, isn't it?
They're so soft.
That could be actually beneficial, couldn't it? Because
It
sometimes
could.
your hands could get a bit.
I have Jewellery Maker
Work
hands with
hardened.
calluses.
There you go, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so definitely beneficial if you do a lot of work, because where you're doing the work, you're not going to be rubbing on your hands. I don't know if you can see, I've got horrible callus hands. You don't want to see those. So that's,
Okay, so the code for that is at the bottom of the screen if you want to invest in one of those. The actual jewellery kit itself is absolutely flying out. So if you do want to get hold of one of those today, JFGC36 is the code you need, just $24.95. Been very, very popular. Thank you very, very much for your demonstration.
Easy demo
I
for
am
you.
going to have to go back over there and do a quick offer before we look at the Wall of Fames. Then I'll rejoin you, Sarah. So
Okay.
I'm going to walk back over here. Oh, I'll take me coffee. Sorry. I need as much caffeine as possible. Now, in the early bird this morning, Ernie the early bird, have we had any more name suggestions for the early bird? We have had a few. We'll have a look at some of those later in the show. But as the early bird, we offered you the silver plated charms. Here, we're going to give you the opportunity to own the gold plated charms. We have got only single figure quantities available of our early bird now. It was a findings offer like I'd never seen before, but that's how you got to be. The early bird gets the worm. However, coming up to 10 a.m. this morning, we are now giving you the chance to own Golden Delights. You can get the golden plated copper chain in this beautiful diamond style spiral. It's got a sort of rope detailed finish to each of the chain. And there's everything you're getting. You get 25 of the, I'm going to call them Lucky Charms. You've got the leaf shape, the star shape, the flower shape, the heart shape, and the half moon shape. So you got 5 of each, giving you 25 charms in total, along with this chain. This gold chain is fantastic. If you were just to hang, let's go for the heart. It's probably, it's a romantic shape, probably the most popular with your customers. Imagine that just hanging off there as a charm off that chain. Very decadent look in the gold. That was very strange. I have to say, that was a very strange way to show that, wasn't it? I got a bit carried away there. Hold on. Let's do it a little bit more comfortable. There you go. There you go. Without me tying my arms up like an octopus. Look at those together. You could actually cut this chain up and use it as like feature loops for pendants, things like that. Use it as bails. Here's the piece the life-changing piece, I should say, that Sarah was able to create in about 10 minutes this morning. This is made out of the silver-plated copper that we used in the early bird. But you've got the exact same shapes, only this time in the gold-plated copper. But mixing the colours of metal, very popular look at the moment, your silvers and golds together, particularly for the party season. The code you need here is DHGC70 if you want to get hold of the chain and the charms this morning. The price is absolutely insane. We're matching the early bird price, £6.95. Would you pay that alone for the chain? In fact, if you got hold of this today, give yourself more than enough time to create quite a funky pair of Halloween earrings out of the moons.
There's some stars in there as well.
There are, yes, there's star shapes as well.
Moons and stars, definitely Halloween.
Very, very, popular look. Any time of year really, these kind of shapes are really popular, aren't they? The traditional shapes, the leaves, the floral shapes, the hearts, the moons.
I love all the nature-inspired shapes anyway, and they're so easy to use.
The early bird has officially sold out now, so if you do want to get hold of these charms, today is the day to act. Make sure you're adding DHGC70 to your order today for just £6.95. You're going to make the money back on the first pair of earrings you make, and you're going to have 23 charms left over and this fantastic chain. We are going to have to leave that one with you because it's time for the Wall of Fame.
I've got a lovely autumnal inspired piece here at $299, and it's from Thelma in Durham. She says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, a simple set, but the gems speak for themselves and they're all bought from Jewellery Maker, and she says she loves the show, and that's from Thelma in Durham. Absolutely, they do speak for themselves, don't they?
Totally.
Yeah.
You can see there, that's a prime example of the gemstones leading the design there.
Indeed.
Looks fantastic. I have got number 302, everyone's favourite, the hair comb. If the resident designers were here, they'd be going crazy for this. This is from Vicky Watt. She says, hi all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Everything from you, of course. I use a variety of quartz, 4mm pearls, and the flower was made from the spacers on my strand of distinction. Sorry about the pic being a bit rubbish. Not really. Tiny little bit blurry there, but you know. You can easily get away with it because of the standard of the work. I love watching the show and have done since I had an accident in February. I'm all mended now, but I found not only a new hobby, but the start of a new business, a new life. Well, you've ticked every box there. Well done, Vicky. Inspiration, generosity. I've just read this back and it sounds like I've won an award. That's what she's put there. Sounds like an acceptance speech. Well, why not? Well done, Vicky in Liverpool.
I've got number 300 here, and this is from Debbie in Romford. She says, hi folks, this week's Wall of Fame entry is a simple Chandlu style wrap bracelet. I love making these and needed some brown leather for a commission. She knew that Jewellery Maker would have it, and she bought it in a bundle from Jewellery Maker. She says, good luck to everybody. Love and sparkles from Debbie in Romford. I love this style of bracelet.
That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The finish.
And they're so easy to wear as well, and they're great to stack up.
I bet they do feel quite
they
comfortable,
feel
actually.
Lovely.
Yeah. Well done. Okay, I've got number 303. This is from Lorraine Proud. I don't know whether she's just, you know, pleased with her work or whether that's her name.
I'd be very proud of that piece.
This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It is a set using agate beads and bronze wire from JM and a few crystals from my stash. I love making the rosary style chain, as you know that the gems are never going to come off and the chain is so secure. Loving all the new products, and I love watching Jenny as she is balmy. She certainly is. Thanks, Lorraine. You are entry 303.
Wow, got a lovely wirework piece here, and this is 301, and it's from Ian
Tomlinson Palmer.
Yes. I am entering for his wife Jan, who made the necklace and bracelet and earrings for the Wall of Fame, and she doesn't know that I'm doing this. Very sneaky, Ian.
Yeah, nice.
She does not have her confidence in her jewellery, and she takes them apart all the time, saying nobody would like them. Well, I can tell you, Jan, stop taking them apart. They are fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Have some confidence because you make beautiful pieces if this is anything to go by. Made from crackle quartz, green shell, and he's not sure what the large slabs of gemstones are. I hope you think it's good enough. I think it's wonderful. Jan's disabled, but she really enjoys watching the shows and making jewellery. Well, absolutely. Ian, send in more entries because Jan's jewellery is fab. Two
emails there that really epitomise what Jewellery Maker's all about. You know, how could you not have confidence creating pieces like that? That is a fantastic piece. And then for somebody who's had an accident and has sort of turned their life around, started a small business off the back of Jewellery Maker, a hobby that becomes a living in essence. Now, we are going to have to leave you for a short time while we go and get confirmation of the price on our brand new strand of natural zircon, the oldest element on the planet. We are going to leave you for just 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we are going to be launching that premier strand of zircon.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Natural zircon. The oldest known element on the planet. Gemstone that is actually responsible for deciding the age of the Earth. We used to think that the Earth was around about 4 billion years old, and that was generally accepted by most scientists, that it was around 4 billion years old. Then we found a piece of zircon that was 4.2 billion years old. Redefined the way that we use carbon dating to actually decide the prehistoric age of things. That is how significant this gemstone is in the history of the planet. Not just in the world of gemstones, but the world itself. This morning, have the opportunity to offer you 45 carats of graduated natural zircon nuggets. Now, the beauty of these rough nuggets, as we often say with gemstones, is if you're working with genuine gemstones, you want people to know that. You don't want people to think that you're working with glass beads or synthetics, if you've actually gone to the effort of sourcing and working with the real McCoy. This is natural zircon, once known as the Muntari diamond, because it actually has more fire than a diamond. It's actually been mistaken for diamonds. When people go mining, you often find zircon in similar areas. And people just, back in the day when people weren't as educated about gemstones and, they'd basically been sold on diamonds. Somebody had the market cornered and they were just told, if you want a gemstone, you need to buy a diamond. And so I think people were, psychologically leaning towards, I found a diamond. But actually what they found was even more special. Zircon lasts even longer than diamonds, in fact. It has more fire than a diamond. And, to be honest, when you hear that story, it actually probably sparks more interest than a diamond. Now this strand itself is actually something really, really special. And not just because of the gemstone it is, but because it highlights the buying power we now have here at Jewellery Maker. I remember days when we would never have been able to source zircon. I've been working on the channel for around 2.5 years. We're only 3 years old, so I've been working on the channel for virtually as long as it's been going. I know there was a time when we couldn't source zircon. Now we have buying offices all over the world. We have departments dedicated to getting these kind of gemstones for our viewers, for our jewellery makers. And look at the quality of this. It's already sparkling away. As I say, more fire than a diamond, 45 carats of zircon. And in those natural shapes, you can see how organic and perfect this gemstone is. Now, as if that wasn't special enough, I also have a Jewellery Maker price tag for you this morning on zircon. I'm actually a little bit worried about this because I've actually recently been in some sales training with the big boss man, the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett. And for virtually the whole time he was talking about zircon. So I know how he feels about zircon at the moment. He's loving, I think because, we are the genuine gemstone company and we all have a genuine passion for gemstones here at the company. When you know that the owner of the company has a particular fascination with this gemstone, you start to think, should it really be going under £10 at 10 AM on a Tuesday? How about $6.95 for 45 carats of the oldest element on the planet, natural zircon? JDRD38 is the code you need if you want to add zircon to your collection today for just $6.95. Imagine if you're getting those high-end commissions. I realise this isn't a high-end price, but when you've got high-end commissions, presumably those kind of customers know about gemstones. They have more knowledge than, people who are only aware of maybe the big four. They might have heard of zircon. If you tell them you're working with natural zircon, you're going to blow their mind. How many more commissions do you think you're going to get when they see the price you can create a piece of zircon jewellery for? Just $6.95 this morning. This is a collector's choice strand, which means, the guys in India, Prakash and the boys, haven't been messing around here. They've managed to source one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, and they've managed to get you a price, not just a little bit under £10, not 5p under £10, not £9.95, £6.95 this morning for 45 carats of beautiful natural zircon. I mean, check out the colours you've got there, the golden tones, the marmalade tones, almost amber tones coming through there. Absolutely spectacular strand of gemstones at a phenomenal price. That is an incredible price. I think, I'm going to have to send Prakash a little email at the end of the show to say well done for managing to get hold of this. 45 carats of zircon this morning. They range in size from 3x2mm to 9x4mm. not exactly small. 16 centimetre strand this morning for £6.95. That is a deal. It's a steal. It is sale of the century, 45 carats of zircon for just £6.95. Now, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. We've got a text, did you say? Oh, sorry, I misheard then. I was getting worried. I was thinking, oh no. Don't tell me Steve's texting to say, what do you think you're doing? It's all right. That's the deals we offer here on Jewellery Maker. Those are the kind of wholesale offers that we are able to present you with. £6.95 for natural zircon. Now, there's another strand that I know you guys are going to get excited about this morning. I'm not entirely sure exactly when it's coming up. A little bit later in the show, we have found it so difficult since day one of Jewellery Maker to source this gemstone. Now, I know how popular this gemstone is with gemstone customers. I actually started my career here with the company as a producer on Gems TV. I worked on there for around 4 years as a producer, and I can tell you how popular sky blue topaz is. We know for a fact that blue gemstones are the most popular colour of natural gemstone for people's first purchase. And I can tell you now that topaz is probably the most popular gemstone, you know, style of gemstone for people's first purchase. So if you're offering people sky blue topaz, you are ticking every single box. It's a no-brainer. These, the quality of these, I mean, if these were set into jewellery, maybe some 95 sterling silver earrings or something on Gems TV, I wouldn't be surprised. It's basically jewellery quality topaz. That's how I would describe it. That's just my opinion, but I have been working with jewellery for a long time, and I'm not joking when I say that if I saw that on Gems TV, I would not be taken aback at all, expecting to pay a pretty decent price for it, in fact. Where are we going on to now, sorry? Box number 10. Okay. Now, another bundle that really epitomises what Jewellery Maker is all about. Allows you to develop your hobby and take it on in different directions, onto new levels, adding strings to your bow, learning new disciplines, and taking your jewellery designs in new and exciting directions. Now, wire is probably the most popular discipline for people to get into after beading. Some people go down the braiding route, maybe take up things like macrame. Other more courageous jewellery makers, you might say, may go for something like silver clay, something like that. But wire is everyone's, you know, other sort of guilty pleasure. And in fact, if you look next door, you can see how many people are booked on the beginner's wirework course. There you go, a packed room with Louise this morning. Now, if you do want to learn new disciplines within the hobby, the best way to do it is to invest in some of our DVDs. What have we got here? Gizmo Wirework Basics. Now, the Gizmo is a fantastic tool. It looks like you've basically been working for hours and hours and hours with your wire, when in fact you wound it up and created the look within minutes. So, Gizmo Wirework Basics, Gizmo Wirework Projects, and Gizmo Wirework Projects 1 and 2. Sorry, I did it the wrong way round, that's why. Gizmo Wirework Projects Edition 1, Gizmo Wirework Projects Edition 2. Look at that. We'll cut the first bit out. And we'll just show the bit where I went in the right order. So there you go, the 3 Gizmo Wirework DVDs. These normally retail at $4.95 each, which in itself, for an hour's worth of tuition, and don't forget, it's just like having the expert in your living room. You can start, stop them. Actually, we haven't got that privilege here. Pause. That she's still moving around. Didn't work. But at home, you have the ability to stop, start, and work at your own pace with the expert guiding you through. We actually take you through projects from start to finish on the DVD, so by the end of it, you will have a finished piece of jewellery, potentially. On top of that, you need the tool itself, the coiling gizmo. Everybody loves this. Creates really, really detailed looks, really professional finishes. If you want to create, for example, like a wirework bail for your pendant, and you can use the gizmo, it's going to look so impacting on the design. Now, you've got the 3 DVDs, normally retail at $4.95 each, and you've got the tool itself. You can see here, in fact, what I was just discussing, the kind of looks you can create, and it looks like such a high-end finish, so professional, and it looks like there's so much workmanship gone into it, but the tool's done all the work there. There you go, you can see that's the look that the gizmo creates. It creates a wire loop of your wire. I mean, that's a wirework ring, and look at the finish on that. Incredible. The code you need if you want to add this to your order this morning, and don't forget, the thing you've got to do is put yourself at the front of the queue by dialing 0800 644 655. So, let's just take the 2 project DVDs. Those are $4.95 each. If you were to buy those today, they cost you, well, roughly £10. Don't worry, Rachel, I know exactly what it would cost, but we'll just to make it easy, so around £10 for these 2 DVDs normally. How about I throw in the wirework basics and the tool essentially for free? Here comes your price this morning, just $9.95. This is not an easy thing to hold. There you go, I think I've finally got it. There you go. So you pay for the 2 project DVDs, and I'll give you the basics DVD and the tool for free. FDGC83 is the code you need if you want to take advantage of this fantastic offer. 3 wire DVDs, wire gizmo DVDs, and the wire coiling gizmo itself for just £9.95. We were offering Zircon for under £7 a minute ago. Now we're offering 3 DVDs and a tool for under £10. These are wholesale offers here this morning. If you want to take advantage of us here at Jewellery Maker, you need to dial the free phone number 0800 644 655, and the code you need is FDGC83, and that is Start Gizmo. That's Start Gizmo what? Start Gizmo, is that your name? I'll tell you what, I'm going to get much more involved in the naming of things around here. A fantastic discipline to master. Start your gizmo today. 3 DVDs and the tool for under £10 this morning. Look at that for a deal. That is absolute steal. We're going on to box number 5. Oh wow. This is one which basically producer Laura's thought to herself, what do I need for that commission? I know. I'll put a bundle together, offer the customers an amazing saving, then add it to my order. Could that have happened here, Laura? Right, I see. She doesn't deny it, she says, that's exactly what happened, yeah. So, here you go. On this bundle, allows you to create beautiful tiaras and headband looks, but so bridal when you look at these strands. You get your 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these silver plated, or are they just base metal in fact? Okay, these are base metal tiaras. 70 carats of clear quartz faceted rounds, but is that correct? Because it looks like you get 2 strands here. No, it looks like you get 2, but you actually get 3 strands, and all of the same beautiful clear quartz. You can make, you've easily got enough gemstones to cover all 5 headbands, I would say here. Tiara bands. They're 5mm in size. You get 5 in total of the headbands, but then check this out. You get 3 strands of your clear quartz. So actually, am I right in saying you get over 200 carats of quartz then? Is each strand 70? Right, I see. So you get 210 carats in total of your clear quartz. They say they're faceted rounds, but the faceting is so prominent on these gemstones. They almost have a like star cut quality to the gemstones themselves. They're almost not rounds, but that is going to work so well on your tiaras, because when you're wire wrapping them onto the tiaras, you don't necessarily want rounds, because the facets are going to pick up the sparkle and they're going to offer you a more dramatic texture to your headpiece. Okay. Normally, this clear quartz would cost you £8.95 per strand. And that is worth it alone. In fact, that's not just worth it, that's competitive. Where else could you find 70 carats of clear quartz for £8.95? Particularly when you consider the standard of the faceting that we're offering you on these gemstones. These aren't, these aren't glass beads, synthetic. And we always say there is a place for those within jewellery making, but that place ain't here. We're the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we are offering you the real McCoy. Over 200 carats of quartz across 3 strands here. And you don't just have to use these with your headbands. These are perfect in most looks. Your monochrome looks for the winter. Clear quartz is going to look so dramatic. Or even your party pieces, because the faceting is so fantastic, you're going to get so much sparkle. Okay, the code you need is DJGC20. And I'm going to have to bring your price in on screen, because these are absolutely flying out on the web this morning. Here comes your price, $21.95. The gemstones alone would normally cost you around £27. So you're making a £5 saving on your gemstones, and you're getting your headbands, your tiaras, for free, essentially. $21.95. If you do have bridal commissions coming up, what are you waiting for? DJ GC20, you need to get on the phone lines. You need to be adding this to your order. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial to add this to your order. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's been so popular. But while we are on the subject of offering people wholesale deals on what are really essential items for many jewellery makers, let's continue with that theme here. Because if there's one thing that's more essential than any other finding for any jewellery maker, because as we've seen, you can make your own clasps, but you do need crimp beads. You do need to hold things onto the strand that you're making. No matter what you're doing, you need a crimp bead. Where's me tweezers? Not that I really enjoy working with them, but I will. Is it now? 925 sterling silver crimp beads. This is the finish you're looking for to give your personal commissions, your high-end customers, the finish they deserve. There you go. So these are 925 sterling silver crimp beads. Now you get 3 packs in total. There you go. And is there 100 in every pack, did you just say? Are you feeling worried, Rachel? That means you get 300 in total. That's right, I know my 100 times table. She's definitely watching right now. What do you mean you wonder? Hold on. She's my biggest fan. I think she's done this just to sweeten the deal, to try and get me to stop competing with her for her job. But no, you get 100 in each pack. You get 3 packs. You get 300 925 sterling silver crimp beads. And today, you get it for a wholesale bundle price. I won't believe it. Are you sure? I work on the Late Show, and my rule on the Late Show is if you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. I changed that word. It didn't go down too well with the guys on the Late Show, and it's gone down equally brilliantly with the morning crew. I changed the word value to value because I love alliteration so much. Buy bigger bundles to get better value this morning. DSGC71 is the code you need to add 300 crimp beads to your order for just one price. And here comes that price. $14.95. We've already discussed the potential frustration of going through the entire design and manufacturing process only to find you haven't got the necessary findings. Can you imagine if you've actually got a beautiful Henrietta clasp or something, you're ready to finish off your design, but you haven't got a crimp bead? Not the way to do it. You need to get as many crimp beads in your stash as possible, and if you are working on professional commissions, then you really want to use 925 sterling silver tubes. Now, something I actually learned from doing a previous show with Sarah was that if you do have these personal commissions, if you do offer that service, then you want to sit down with your client, do work through the design together, and when everybody's happy with what they're getting, then you go away and you mock the design up. You don't just dive straight in and create it. So use your copper crimps to create the mock-up, and then once you've had it signed off, like, yes, I definitely want it, here's the cash, then you go home and you finish it off with your 925 sterling silver findings. That is what you need to stock up on, and these are the ones to do it with. 300 925 sterling silver crimp beads for $14.95. That is a steal. DSGC71 is the code you need this morning to add that to your order. You can dial the free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on to another exciting bundle. This one, do you know what? We've been discussing this at the weekend, in fact, how useful green gemstones are. We decided it was a bit of a Marmite colour. Most people either love working with green gemstones or they don't really like it. But when you consider that green is Mother Nature's base colour, that's where she starts. First of all, she puts the stem and the leaves on, and then she decides what colour the petals are going to be. Green is a great place to start for all designs. You know, Mother Nature can't be wrong. Here we go. You actually get 4 strands of beautiful green gemstones on one strand here. Ooh, there we go. And we do actually get some quite dainty seed beads here, some proper seed beads as well, because you've actually got the 2mm moss agates there. Look at that. And they're still faceted, micro faceting there on your 2mm agate rounds. Then, moving up, you've got your 3mm prehnite rounds. Again, they have been faceted. Then, you've got your green aventurine play rounds. These all work brilliantly together, or as I say, perfect with any gemstone you want to put them with. 160 carats of green aventurine, again, plain rounds, easy to work with, 8mm in size. And then prehnite, with its second appearance in this bundle. 65 carats here, irregular plain squares. They range in size from 3x1mm to 5x2mm. And that is part of a collector's choice collection. So that's been sourced by our Indian buying office. India is now the premier location for gemstone trading. And that is why we have got people on the ground there. We've got a buying office there, people sourcing phenomenal gemstones, virtually jewellery quality gemstones, for little old Jewellery Maker. So you've got both your seed bead strands there, your 2mm and your 3mm. They're going to make fantastic beady beads, but you've also got these 8mm plain rounds of aventurine and your prehnite plain squares, and you've got it all for one ridiculous price. This is known as Lime Cordial. The code you need is EDGC27. And here comes your price this morning, just $12.95 for 4 strands of gemstones. I can't say fairer than that. £3.21.2. £3.21.2 a strand. She's quaking in her boots this morning, Riley is. Wait till she sees me in a dress. Then she's going to be really worried. EDGC27 is the code you need to add these 4 phenomenal strands of green gemstones to your order for just $12.95 this morning. Do not dilly-dally. As I've said, we're really, really busy. It's Big Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker, and everyone is... They've heeded my warnings, basically. I told them from the start. It's going to be an increased audience with Freeview this morning as soon as they find out the big dog's joining them. Everyone's going to want to get involved. style early. Unfortunately, lots of you are. It's very, very busy here on Jewellery Maker. That bundle's been very well received, and this one is going to be equally as popular. It's what? I just heard the price in my ear. When you see this, do you know what this is making me think of? Ice cream. It's making me think of ice cream. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. What do you call it? Oh, it's got a name. Neapolitan. Good work, Ollie. Ollie was first there. I would call this Neapolitan connections instead of pastel connections. No, actually the pastel connection is very, very apt because of the softness of these pinks, these golden tones, and then you've got a little bit of sparkle from the silver. It says grey faceted, but I'm going with silver. Oh, is that those ones? They've got a little gold tone to them, I think. These are bright white shell pearl, 3mm. So if you do love making beady beads, like we said, these are going to be perfect. Imagine a pearl beady bead. I definitely want to see one of those on the Wall of Fame if you buy this bundle. The code you need is MIGC78. You get your bright white shell pearl in your 3mm. You get your light pink shell pearl. Those are 4mm. Frosted as well. That gives them that pastel feel. And then what's been classed as frosted grey shell pearl in 4mm. Oh, sorry, that one there. But actually, I think they've got a little golden hue to them, which I actually think is even more probably popular if you've got that gold frosted look for the festive period particularly. Okay, I've heard the price and I myself am a little bit taken aback. These are flying out on the website, jewellerymaker.com. You can click to buy now. Otherwise, start dialing the free phone number right now. It's 0800 644 655 and just say yes to this bundle. Pastel Connections, MIGC78 for just $7.95. Wow. Wow is the word. Could these be integrated well on the bead loom, perhaps, Sarah?
They possibly could. Just depends on how big the holes are, because you need to get
course.
2 pieces of beading medium through them.
Of course.
So, but if you're using a beading needle, and if you've got a bead reamer as well, you can always ream them a
Get
little
it
bit.
through,
So,
yeah.
but normally, I find the small pearls actually have quite decent sized holes in them for
right.
actually being so small. They actually are a decent sized hole, so
I
you should
see,
be
I
able to
see.
bead loom those. They look beautiful.
Nice. There you go. And just $7.95 for your 3 strands. The frosted shell pearl, which are 4mm, and then these bright white shell pearl that are just 3mm in size. Very, very popular bundle there. MIGC78, just $7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm going to move on to box number 1, which is quite exciting for me because tools are cool. It's as simple as that. When it's not just a like blokey thing. It's nothing to do with being a bloke. It's a crafting thing. Crafters think tools are cool. Is that true, Sarah?
It is. We do think they're cool, but we think they're essential as well. So they're even better than cool.
There you go. Not all tools are essential though. Some are just because when you're a pro, you want to own everything.
Yeah.
You want to have it all. You don't want to be stumped by anything.
No.
But I imagine these 3 all are quite essential. Hold them up for you. You're getting 3 different pairs of, well, these aren't really pliers, I don't suppose. The one-step loopers. Are they? Would they be classed as a plier?
They have the plier
Probably
motion,
not.
so.
They do, they do. It looks like you're getting 3 pairs of pliers. You're getting the one-step looping pliers. You're getting the memory wire cutters and the coil cutting pliers. These are, well, Sarah has already called them essential. But what is the benefit of having, for example, the one-step loopers? What do those offer?
If you like making the rosary style link chains, instead of having to cut and then loop every single eye pin or head pin that you're using, or piece of wire if you're making your own, it will do that for you. You literally put your piece of wire into the one-step looper. It will stop automatically. It can't go any further.
Right.
One action, it cuts it to the right length and loops it for you. And the only thing you have to do then is add it onto the next link and do the same thing again.
And as we've already said, anything you can do to actually, you know, speeding up the process is really money in your pocket, isn't it?
Not only does it speed it up, but it gives you that professional look, because every loop will be the same
uniformed,
size.
of course.
So it just gives that professional finish. And once you get used to using it, it's such a quick tool. You fly through those linked pieces of jewellery so well, and it just stops it being a little bit labour intensive. It just makes it more fun and very, very professional looking. Yeah,
it actually sounds more therapeutic, doesn't it? Just doing one action each time rather than stressing out about whether you're going to get it right.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you've got your coil cutting pliers.
These are essentially if you're a chain mailer, or you want to make all your own jump rings, scale mail, or if you just like to have a stash of jump rings that are exactly the same size as the same colour as the wirework piece you've worked on, you can make your own. You need to create a Gizmo coil, and you put that in the pliers, and then use the saw that's available to cut those pliers.
Cut each one so they're uniformed. Perfect. And then you've got your memory wire cutters. They pretty much do what they say on the tin. They cut memory wire. But is that something, do you need these specified ones to cut it? Is it a bit tougher than normal?
Is a hardened steeled version of the cutters that we would normally use. What that means is they are capable of cutting memory wire, which is a steel product itself, without nicking or marking.
You're not going to get the
Don't
little
use your best pliers for memory wire, because it is so tough. It could nick the actual cutting surface.
And it'll blunt them as well, won't it? I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah. So this is, I have a pair of memory wire cutters, and when I'm using memory wire, I hide my other cutters away, so
just so you're not tempted to be lazy and pick them up, sort of thing. Okay, well, if you were to buy all of these 3 tools on their own, it would be nearly £45, over £40 for these 3, but they are professional jewellery making tools, and that is what you need when you're taking your jewellery making onto the next level. You need to have the real deal. You need these tools in your stash, in your little toolbox of fun. Here we go then. So it would normally cost you around £45, but this morning we're going to offer you a wholesale offer, just $29.95. That's less than £10 a tool. That's just the kind of mental arithmetic I'm capable of. FBGC05 is the code you need if you want to add these 3 tools to your order for under £30. Just $29.95 this morning, and that's essentially a 33.3% saving, because it would normally cost you nearly £45. I'm on it this morning. FBGC05 is the code you need if you want to add those tools to your order for just $29.95. And don't forget, we only charge you 1 P&P per day of £2.95. I mean, that in itself is pretty ridiculous. £2.95. Most channels will charge you per order. So if you phone up 10 times in a day, you're paying them 10 times for postage. Doesn't matter how many things you add to your order this morning, you're only ever going to pay £2.95. Can't say fairer than that, and £2.95 is pretty competitive. Okay, so the phone lines are still pretty crazy. Don't worry about that. If you enter a short queue, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, and an award-winning call centre just waiting to take your call this morning. Now, without further ado, it is time we launched our second kit of the morning. Are you ready, Sarah?
Get all this over there.
You know what I mean? She's saying she's made so many pieces, she's still setting up. She actually said to me this morning, Sarah said, I just had to stop after a while because I just couldn't make any more jewellery out of this kit. I've still got stuff left over. When you see how many things she's made, you're not going to believe me that she's still got things left over. It's called Victoriana Jewellery Kit. And you get your 98 pieces of antique bronze findings in these, but you also get a ridiculous amount of gemstones. Check all these out. I can't even fit them all on my man hands. How do you think our dainty little jewellery makers are going to get on when they try and pick up this jewellery kit? Check out the size of these. Look at those faceted black agate rounds. They're 12mm rounds. Oh, look at that. Really interesting banding on this one. That's what I love about this agate. So interesting. No two strands are the same. That's the beauty of gemstones. So, 12mm faceted agate rounds. Then, oh, look at that there. Look at that band in there on that. Another strand of agate, another ridiculously bespoke gemstone. 500 carats of black stripe agate columns. They're 18 by 12mm. Then you have got this frosted agate here, 8mm, perfect rounds, 8mm, 170 carats in total. On top of that, you have got, from our collector's choice range, this strand of Labradorite. Check out the standard of our Labradorite. The Labradorescence there is being picked up even in our studio. You can see that's 35 carats of Labradorite, plain rounds, 4mm, perfect for your beady beads again. And as if that wasn't enough, we're also offering you 80 carats of sparkly hematite there. They're faceted rounds, they're 4mm as well. This is crying out to be made into an evening party piece. Absolutely phenomenal strands of gemstones there. And 5 strands, and they're not small, very heavy, particularly those 2 agates. Check those out. Oh, now they're throwing me maths. Maths curveballs. Right here you've got 840 carats, because you've got 340 in the faceted and 500 in the tubes. I'm not going to carry on. I'm not a performing monkey. If they want me on Countdown, they'll have to buy me the dresses. It's as simple as that. Then you've got your Labradorite and your hematite. Look at that. They work so well together. The code you need is YPGC04, but that is not all you get. Those are your 5 strands of gemstones. As I said, you get your 98 pieces of antique bronze finding. Now the beauty here is the value. If you've just started jewellery making, as we've discussed, you need a big stash of gemstones. Well, with this kit, you've got a big stash of gemstones. Findings. Oh my word. Okay, sorry, I've been babbling on too much because this is so popular on the website. They're flying out. We've got to give our phone buyers the opportunity to buy as well. So, without further ado, here is the price this evening. I'm in late show mode. Let's get the price on under £20 for YPGC04, just £19.95. It makes it your perfect starter kit. If you want to get started with the hobby, you've got 5 strands of gemstones. You've got 98 pieces in your findings pack. You've got all your threading materials, even some very appropriately coloured chocolate brown beading thread. It's going to go so well with your findings. Then you've got your elastic and your monofilament, and as if that wasn't enough, you've also got your black satin cord and your nude satin cord. So on trend. Nude is the new black. That's what I've been told. So there you go. Okay, so you've got your threading materials, your findings, and ridiculously, you've got 5 strands of gemstones. Are we sure about this price? £19.95. Sorry, I've got to shake off sales manager mode. Stop being the sales manager now, Ed. Just concentrate on offering people the deals. We're going straight over now to Sarah. Sarah, did you fall in love with this kit?
Oh, this kit was just a dream to work with. Very, very, very easy to work with. Love the shapes. So much in there though. Just so
Look how much you've made.
It just went on and on and on.
That's the beauty of, I suppose, getting some of these braiding techniques under your belt. So a little bit of cord can revolutionise a kit, can't it?
That's it. And I did not use all of the cord, even though I've made a neckline piece out of it, two bracelets and a little ring. 3 bracelets and a little ring out the cord. I didn't even use all the cord. I still had about probably 3 meters of the black, and I would say about 8.5 meters of the nude left.
Wow.
So
how many have we made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But you said you still had things left over.
Yes, yeah.
So that's less than £2. I'm just I'll calm down with my maths now. I've just been getting so complicated this morning. So less than £2 a piece. Well, easily less than £2 a piece.
Definitely.
$19.95 for that kit. I mean, were you blown away when you got 5 strands of huge gemstones?
I know, it's just when you get it out on the beading tray and there's no room on the beading tray. You had to have 2 beading trays for this kit because there was just no room to lay everything out if I had it all in one tray. And my son was helping me on Sunday morning laying all the beads out for me. Unfortunately, I didn't do his design, so he's probably really cross with me, but he was helping me just lay all the beads out.
It's to show how easy it is to get into it. I mean, under £20 for the kit.
Yeah.
And then your son's 9, did you say?
He's 9, yeah.
9-year-old. And he's already got into, he's caught the bug, the jewellery making bug.
They just love arranging beads on a beading mat.
My apologies, sorry, I was just going to grab these, sorry. I was just going to say, if you do want to get started with a hobby and this is your first purchase, we will send you the Get Started booklet and DVD. Shows you all the basic techniques you need to get started. Sorry for jumping out of shot there. Sorry, ladies. Right, $19.95 for the Victoriana kit this morning. And which demo are we going to see?
We're actually going to have a look at a little tiny twist on a Macrame design, which is this one up here.
Something interesting.
Yeah, and I just wanted to create almost a lacy collar type effect from the Macrame by creating these, what are called, I think they believe they call them pecans, these little bits that stick out. Pecans.
Oh, I've learnt something new. Every day's a school day, especially at Jewellery Maker.
And so, although it's a very similar design to sort of standard Macrame, I'm just going to show you how to do that and create those little loops. And also, if you want to take this a little bit step further, you can actually make dragonfly wings with it, just make the loops a bit bigger.
Good idea.
So it's a really good one for that design. So what I've done is I've set my trusty Macrame board up.
Well used, is it?
It's never leaves my side, my one at home, because I actually put my beading tray on top of it as like a lap tray.
Oh, right, I see.
So it just gives you a little bit bigger working area.
It's almost perfect size, isn't it?
It is, and you can put your tools down the side, so it gives you a bigger working space.
Nice.
So all I've done is I've done the standard square knot from the top down, and I'm just going to show you how to create the pecans and how to actually add on a piece of chain to the loops as you go.
Okay.
So you'll notice that on that piece there's no jump rings. The chain's all added to the Macrame as I went.
Just move this design.
So it's all literally added as I went. Those bits of chain just added on there.
Just there.
Yeah. And I always find it easier if you pick a side that you're going to add these little loops on. So whether you're picking your left side as your working thread or your right side. So I'm using the left hand side. And if you imagine that this is actually going to be the neckline and this is going to be the drop down here.
Okay.
So it will be a drop of the neckline. And all I've done is on my thread that I'm going to knot with, I've added on a length of chain. And I'm going to do the standard square knot, which means you create a number 4, sort of shape with that beading thread. You take this one over the top of the one you've just crossed, you take it underneath and through the loop, like that. And then you pull that, but normally you would pull this tight up to there. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it just loose like that. Then I'm going to take the thread on the opposite side, my right hand thread, I'm going to cross it over my middle thread, cross over the thread loop I've just created, underneath and through. And then, as I'm pulling this up, what I'm going to do is just, if you're working on the opposite side of the board, which we don't do because it makes the cameras go a bit funny, you'll have the squares running down, so you can actually get these all the same size as well. And then what you're going to do is just pull that next knot up, like that. Did you manage to see that? Very, very easy and straightforward.
I was just thinking, if you grab the findings from the early bird or the following bundle,
you could
easily
onto here
dangle those charms off those, couldn't you?
So
those are actually sold out, my apologies. Very busy this morning.
Hopefully the gold versions may be still available.
I think they're both sold out, sorry. No. They're really, really popular at a really great price, so that's how quickly you've got to act this morning. And I actually should tell you that this kit is now getting limited, very, very limited. So if you do want to get hold of this kit, Victoriana, YPGC04, 5 strands of huge gemstones and your 98 findings and extra threading materials, as Sarah's demonstrating for us right now. For under £20, and you need to act right now because I think it is going to sell out while we're live. Sorry for interrupting.
No, that's okay. Just in case you missed that, because it was quite quick. I've done another one. It's ready to go, and I've done another square knot underneath from the right hand side. So this is a left one and this is a right one underneath. and you just literally work out roughly where you want them to be, and then you just take this one and you pull it up. And if you don't quite get it how you want, you can just pull these out a little bit.
Still work it,
oh yeah, and so you can see you kind of get that little dragonfly coming. You see its little tiny wings. And you can actually pull these down and create them bigger if you want to as you go. So if you don't want them to be so tight.
I suppose I was just going to say something silly then. I was going to say you could actually set a gemstone there. That is macrame, isn't it? That's sort of the traditional macrame look,
if you wanted to put, beads on your working thread, on your lazy thread, and then do these around them, that would be the sort of standard.
If you got a little like marquee shape, rice bead shape, sorry.
Yeah.
And put it there, then that would be the body of the dragonfly.
It would, yeah.
There you go.
So there you go. You can do all sorts of different things. You can create these different sizes. To create a real sort of woolly, lacy effect by just doing them every other stitch or whole way, or every other knot the whole way down a piece. Yeah. So you actually create that sort of fringed look as well.
You can see the look it creates here on this piece. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic.
I was kind of going for a bit sort of Downton Abbey type feel.
See, yeah, no,
and I wanted that sort of lace
decadent
feel.
Look, yeah.
Yeah, with the black, and creating those loops kind of gives you that sort of airy feel of a bit of lace.
It's strange because you've got the contemporary with the braiding,
yes,
with the vintage of the chain and the drop.
Yeah. And then you can take it in a completely different direction and maybe go, completely sort of modern and more masculine with a braiding technique like this one, which is a slightly different.
That's quite. I mean, you could wear that a more masculine look. I mean, I would wear that, something like that.
Yeah, and that's just combining the two beading threads just to give you that sort of
little juxtaposition between the nude and the black.
Yeah, and that just gives you that completely different look. So you've got so much in this kit.
Yeah, there's plenty of scope anyway for design.
Whether you want traditional pieces, very vintage, very traditional, or whether you want to go more modern and then use the beading materials.
Yeah. And also these agate tubes really like funky look.
They're amazing.
Okay, we're going to have to leave that one with you. This one's selling out like hotcakes. But if you do want to try that exciting new macrame look, then do, and make sure you send in your design to the Wall of Fame. We're going to have a look at some of your designs right now. Okay, so the Wall of Fame is your opportunity to not only get your 15 minutes of fame and put your design on the show, but also give yourself a chance to be put into our prize draw and win potentially £50 or £100. This one is number 306. It's been sent in by Lolita Moroni. What a beautiful name. She's created a wonderful pendant look here and a matching bracelet. Number 306, congratulations, well done Lolita. You have now been entered into the prize draw.
Okay, ooh, got a lovely bracelet here, 304, and this is from Mandy in Tyne and Weir, and she says, hi all at Jewellery Maker Towers, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. She hasn't been sending in much lately because she's been really busy making. This is a 4-stranded braid made with suede purchased from you, and they are proving to be very popular and so easy to make. Thank you to all the presenters and designers for giving us such wonderful inspiration and entertainment, and all the team for your wonderful products and prizes. And she needs to win this week to feed her addiction, and that's from Mandy and Tyne and Weir. Fabulous, love that.
Fantastic design. Here I've got number 307. This has been sent in by Jill Greenaway. Another beautiful name. And she has created this necklace using orange agate and rose gold chain with red jasper beads on the drops. Well, it looks absolutely fantastic, Jill. Well done to you. Number 307.
Ooh, I've got a lovely nugget piece here. Lovely. Mookaite, definitely. This is from Gloria, and she's in Bearwood. Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a version of Mark's twisted necklace seen on his Chips and Nuggets DVD. She's used Mookaite twisted with rounds, all juicy, rich colours. And love wearing it. It's such an elaborate piece. Keep up all the super deals and the humour, and that's from Gloria in Bearwood. And you're 305, Gloria. Lovely.
No, Gloria. No humour here for you. Only joking. We're never going to lose the humour on Jewellery Maker. This is number 308. It's a Viking knit piece created by Brendan Lacey. Oh no, sorry, that's just the web address. It's actually been sent in by Maggie L. Now, I actually know about this. She noticed the technique on one of the late shows with Laura Binding. Well, I was actually presenting that show, so I saw this technique being demonstrated by Laura, and that is a fantastic effort at doing that. Look at that, and I love the way the green works with the rose gold chain. Well, it's not even rose gold chain, it's copper wire they've used, yeah. Absolutely phenomenal look. Well done, Maggie, number 308. Okay, so those are your entries for the Wall of Fame this week. We are going to have to go to a short break, but when we come back, we've got more amazing deals, including a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite, after the break.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
The Big Five. That's what we refer to it as now. Traditionally the Big Four, diamonds, emerald, ruby and sapphire. But now, this little fella is making a bit of a name for himself. And he hasn't had hundreds of years to do it either. Discovered a one-generational gemstone potentially. And he's breaking his way into that. It's good company to keep, isn't it? Tanzanite here. 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, only found in one location in the foothills of Kilimanjaro. Discovered and immediately exclusively commissioned by Tiffany's. They're the ones that named this Tanzanite. They're the ones that gave it that gravitas. Now, we have had a little bit more Tanzanite than we're used to here recently on Jewellery Maker, but that is the buying power that our customers have given us. But we haven't had anything that's really looked like this. Nobody can argue with you here that this is the real McCoy. These organic pieces of Tanzanite are going to take you and your designs to the next level. The upcoming season, autumn, is going to be perfect for those organic looks using your rough cut nuggets. And to be honest, look at the colour of this Tanzanite. If you saw a piece of Tanzanite on Gems TV set into jewellery and it said treble A Tanzanite, this is the colour you'd be looking for. Obviously this is organic, these are nuggets, these are rough nuggets, not jewellery quality Tanzanite, but the colour, the density of the colour is incredible. If you actually go to the museum here and go and see Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones, I actually took some of our customers there on Sunday because I was here for the Sunday experience. And one of the ladies came in, she brought her daughters in, and they are gemstone crazy. They absolutely love gemology. And they said, oh, please could we go and have a look at the museum? I was like, yeah, any excuse for me to go down to the museum. If you go down there, not only has Steve got the largest cut morganite in the world, he's also got this huge, almost like an icicle, if you like, of rough Tanzanite. I don't know why, it's the only one in there in his personal kit that's still in its rough state. All the rest are cut gemstones. I mean, there's a kunzite in there that's cut perfectly, the largest cut morganite in the world, huge rubellite cut, and then this one huge tower of rough Tanzanite. One of those gemstones, it doesn't matter what state it's in, you want to own it. It's got everything going for it, this gemstone. You've got that trichroism, so you've got your beautiful blue tones on the surface of it, but you turn it one way, you've got your pinks, the other way you've got your browns. The code you need here, if you want to own 140 carats of Tanzanite graduated rough nuggets, is HWRD78. Now, I did give everybody a heads up that this is a strand of limited availability. It has an exclusive option on it here because we haven't got that many of these. This is going to be a sellout today. Obviously I can't say for certain, but based on previous sales of strands of this standard, I can say that I'm expecting this to sell out right now. So if you want to be involved in this particular shopportunity, and don't forget, we do offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get this home and you don't instantly fall in love with it, send it back, no problem. I very, very, very much doubt you're going to do that. I mean, imagine this set with just some little white button pearls, something like that. This is going to look phenomenal. The code you need is HWRD78. I did let everybody know that this would be going under £20. I can now reveal it is in fact going under £15. The nuggets themselves range in size from 7x3 to 17x9mm. And this is going to sell out today. Here comes your price, $9.95. What are we doing? HWRD78. I mean, I don't want anybody to think that we would ever devalue a gemstone, because that is not what we're about. We are the genuine gemstone company. But what we do try and do is reflect the buying power that our customers have now given us. We've got an extremely loyal customer base. We've been going for 3 years now, and I can tell you, in the first year of Jewellery Maker, we didn't get hold of any Tanzanite. Tanzanite, we just sort of reserved ourselves to the idea that we're probably not going to stock Tanzanite. That's not going to be an attainable target for us to set ourselves. Well, we've smashed that target to smithereens this morning. 140 carats of Tanzanite for just $9.95. The phone lines have gone pretty crazy. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number you need to dial to join the back of quite a hefty queue now. My apologies. Or you can just click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. This is going to be a sellout this morning because it is so sought after. An absolutely superb gemstone in this organic state for under £10. And I'll tell you, we've got another strand coming up later in the show of rough cut nuggets, huge pieces of Helidor. How well would those work together? Blue and gold. They've got that vintage or Egyptian look when you work with them together. So if you have added that Tanzanite to the order, just stay aware, because that Helidor is coming up later in the show. I'll leave that one with you because the Tanzanite is flying out. About 3/4 of the stock's now been allocated on Tanzanite. So if you do want to get hold of 140 carats of Tanzanite graduated rough nuggets for under £10, act now. We're going to leave it with you. We're going to move on and offer you. Ooh, this is a very zesty bundle we're working with here. Oh, it's called lemon ice. Actually makes total sense. These, here's your ice. Here's your ice. Look at this. Wow. Can you see the feature of these white quartz? They're frosted, but in the center you've got a row of facets where they're not frosted, and you've got the clear quartz look through the center of the bead. That looks incredible. 260 carats of white frosted quartz, semi-frosted. People are going to almost double take when they see you wearing this gemstone. They're going to think, is that a genuine gemstone? You can be safe in the knowledge when you're buying from Jewellery Maker, you're getting the real McCoy. 260 carats here of white semi-frosted quartz, faceted. It says faceted rounds, actually plain rounds except for the center facet there. So that's really, really cool look. 10mm in size. On top of that, you've got your blue coated quartz. These are 8mm rounds, very easy to work with, offering you that sort of dramatic icy look there. Now, this bundle's not called ice, it's called lemon ice. So you need, whoa, there's so many gemstones here, I can barely pick them up. Right, you actually get 2 strands here of nuggets. I'll put one here and one here. It's so many nuggets I can't pick them up. Look at all them. Lemon quartz nuggets. So zesty, so fresh. 210 carats of your lemon quartz, but is it in fact 420 carats? Or have they already done the maths? So actually, 210 carats on each strand of lemon quartz nuggets there. 420 carats of lemon quartz in total. And look at the length of these strands. They're insane. Look how long they are. 80 centimetre strands, more than double the length of a traditional strand here on Jewellery Maker. Traditionally around 32 or 36 centimetres. And then the high-end strands are around 18 centimetres. Here, you've got 160 centimetres, over 1.5 meters of lemon quartz in this strand. ECGC64 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order for just $17.95. Make sure you're dialing now. It's a free phone number. You can put yourself at the front of the queue and you can add this to your order today. A ridiculous stash of gemstones. The frosted quartz alone. How often do we see something that different, that unique? Here, the Lapidus has done all the work for you. A simple clear quartz that's been frosted, but with those facets through the centre, giving them that bespoke look. Where else could you get hold of something like that? Then you've got your beautiful blue coated quartz, 100 carats, works so well together, and then just something to set it off against, this lemon quartz, over 400 carats in total. Absolutely phenomenal deal this morning. ECGC64 for $17.95. Oh, moving on to Summer Dream. Which number is this? Sorry, number 12. Right, here we go. Oh, wow, yeah, this is really colourful. Works beautifully well together. In fact, I'll tell you what, if you are eyeing up the Topaz for later on in the day, check it out with the blue and purple strand from this bundle. That's probably coming up around midday, this Topaz. Look how well it works between those two strands, the Amethyst and the sky blue agate. So you've got sky blue topaz and sky blue agate. That looks so well together. Okay, we're going to move this over here because that is coming up at midday. Check out this. It's called Summer Dream. So if you're just trying to grab on to the last of the sunshine, which I've seen lots of people are this week before the horrible wind and rain set in. Some people like it. They like wrapping up warm. I'll personally like the vibrant colours here. I prefer to pretend it's still summer. You've got 65 carats of amethyst, graduated, faceted, irregular ovals. Then you've got your collector's choice of citrine nuggets. There you go, look at that. Phenomenal. Rough, small nuggets. They range in size from 4x2mm to 6x3. You get 30 carats in total there of your citrine, the gemstone of happiness. And then you've got your sky blue agate. Again, 4mm rounds. Very sought after for the people who love to make beady beads. 45 carats of sky blue agate. The colour, it's just phenomenal. That's going to work all year round. That beautiful, vibrant sky blue colour. All together, I mean, you can use these together or you can separate them and use them within different designs. I think they work really nice together. If you are, you know, using the idea of colour blocking within your ensembles, then this is the bundle for you. EBGC85 is the code you need if you want to add the Summer Dream bundle to your order today. And here comes your amazing price. Just $11.95. That is less than £4 a strand. Look at the faceting on the amethyst alone. You've got that sparkle from those facets, but you've got an incredibly feminine hue coming through from that amethyst, juxtaposed by the brightness of the gemstone of happiness, citrine, and the vibrancy of the sky blue agate. It says sky blue agate, I'd almost call it neon blue agate. Some of those. Look at that one there. Amazing. EBGC85 is the code you need to add this bundle to your order today for just $11.95. Don't forget, just 1 P&P a day, so if you have got an open order, if you've invested in the findings we offered as our early bird, or maybe you've got hold of one of our kits that both sold very, very well this morning, then take advantage of 1 P&P and add this to your order today. EBGC85 Summer Dreams, just $11.95. Now, doesn't matter if you are embracing the winter, that's fine, good for you. If you're still, like me, trying to hang on to the summer months, here's another bundle that might just take your fancy. Such a tropical look, I would say. Check this out. This is called Summer Sun. You've got your red shell ovals, 9x6mm. Actually, you've got this magnesite, 40 carats. Plain rounds, 4mm again, so again, another great strand for making beady beads. But check out this. Almost frosted Amazonite. Says matte finish, but it does have that frosted feel to it. Actually, those would be perfect for your winter wonderland pieces. Just set with maybe some of that clear quartz we offered earlier. That would look really, really, really great together. I had to put an extra really in there because it would have looked so great. If you took advantage of, this is the bundle I'm thinking of, the one with the tiara headbands and the star cut clear quartz. Imagine how well that would go with the Amazonite. See that? That would look great together. Okay, but if you want to use these strands together, we are going to give you the opportunity to do that. The code you need is JCGC31. The Amazonite alone, it's basically a Gems of Distinction strand. Check out almost neon tones that are coming through from the blues and the Amazonite. I'd expect this to be quite an expensive strand alone. Fortunately, we're teaming it up with your red shell ovals and your blue magnesite. And today, we're going to offer you an incredible deal on this bundle. Summer Sun, 120 carats of your graduated matte finished Amazonite in this bundle. And here comes your price today. $9.95. I was expecting you to say a lot more than that because I was pricing this Amazonite up as around $14.95, $17.95 because of the amazing quality of it. and some $9.95. I'm lost for words. You've got this incredible strand. If it was $9.95 for just the Amazonite, I would be going crazy, dancing up and down, saying buy it now for $9.95. That's not all you get here. You also get your red shell ovals and your blue magnesite. Ah, there you go. The Amazonite on its own is $9.95. So you essentially are getting 2 strands of gemstones for free, your magnesite and your shell. Buy 1, get 2 free. I'll tell you what, Jewellery Maker is taking value to another level today. Yeah, so we're actually not content with, you know, basically outselling and outpricing all the competition. We've now decided to outcompete ourselves. If you check our website, you will find this Amazonite strand for $9.95, or you can make the most of the Summer Sun bundle and add 3 strands, including the Amazonite, to your order for the exact same price. JCGC31 Summer Sun for just $9.95. The phone lines have gone pretty crazy now. We've got a short queue on the phone lines of 60 seconds. I'm not surprised when you buy 1 strand, get 2 free. So if you do want to make that yours today, please act now, because I am expecting that to be a sellout before 1 p.m. Which one? Sorry. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yes, just a great opportunity to give you a heads up on this. Coming up at 12 p.m. Incredible standard of sky blue topaz. Sky blue topaz, beautiful briolette cuts, little teardrop shapes, faceted, absolutely incredible standard of topaz. Gemstone again, we weren't sure we were always going to be able to stock on Jewellery Maker, and we haven't had very often, but this morning got the opportunity to own topaz, one of the most popular gemstones on our sister channel, Gems TV. Now, that's coming up. That's coming up in less than an hour, so in about 40 minutes we're going to be offering you that. But before that, I offered you a heads up on this at the start of the show. This, I'm going to get a few out, but not loads. Is that okay? Because it does tend to end in tears. There we go. We'll see how. Oh, yeah, true. They don't roll around. They're cubes. But we'll tip it all out. There we go. You have got incredible standard of Labradorite. Look at the Labradorescence on that. Wow, look at that. The standard of the Labradorite we source here is out of this world. You really, it captures that optical look because of the cut we've got here. I mean, I can see. Can we get it on the Rainbow Moonstone? There you go. We've got it. Picked it up brilliantly. You've got that electric blue shimmer coming off that Rainbow Moonstone. You've got Rainbow Moonstone, multicoloured Moonstone and Labradorite in this scoop. Now the difference there between your Rainbow Moonstone and your traditional Moonstone, your multicoloured Moonstone, is that, we just found the little, let me have another look. Let me have another look and another key. I know, I've been practicing my T's, I'm still rubbish. There you go. So the difference is that, it is a different classification of gemstone. For it to be classed as Rainbow Moonstone, it does have to contain that optical property, and they are lab tested to ensure we are offering you what we say we're offering you. Check out how many gemstones. This is a different scoop that we've actually thread. I'll just get it touch on the floor in between me toes. Look how high it goes up to it on me. I'm not sure. It's more than 5'2" because we measured it against Tech Op. Oh, was it Sarah we actually measured it against? Apparently, no? Oh, presenter Sarah. Sarah Thomas Lane, I see. So there you go. She's 5'2" and it was taller than her. There you go then. 5 feet's worth of gemstones. Can't guarantee that. All the scoops are different. You get different shapes. Another way we have interpreted these is maybe if you want to, you know, put your designing skills to the test. You don't know exactly what you're going to get, what sizes, what shapes. So if you get hold of this, you can see what you can create. Give yourself a bit of a challenge. I mean, here you've got a very distinct shape. Each of these gemstones have been cut into a perfect little cube. I mean, are those easy to work with? They look like they offer your piece a different texture. What would you say, Sarah?
They do. They take your jewellery making in a different direction because, you know, you can do things with a cube that if you did it with a round, you'd get a completely different feel from.
Of course.
So, you know, your standard jewellery making techniques, things like ladder weaves and beady beads and all of those.
You can make a beady bead with a cube shape. Yeah?
Oh yes. Yeah. Oh yes. And it looks a bit like an ice cube when it comes out.
Oh,
it is amazing. It's like sort of a textured ice cube. It's really, really nice.
That sounds amazing, especially if you did it out of the rainbow moonstone, because you'd have that ice cube feel, frosted feel on one side, and then when the light hits it, you'd have that electric blue.
And I'd love to put one of those labradorite in the middle, because then you would get that pop, that sort of midnight pop of blue from inside, with that real electric blue from the moonstone on the outside. It would look amazing.
I like that. That's good inspiration there. I like that. These are 3 of our most popular gemstones here on Jewellery Maker. Labradorite was voted the most popular gemstone of 2012. Check out the quality of this rainbow moonstone. And working with these gemstones together, they're going to, you know, pick up on each other's optical properties, and you are really going to draw attention to your pieces with this collection of gemstones. The code you need is SWGH11 for our deluxe gem selection with rainbow moonstone, multicolored moonstone and labradorite, all in these plain cubes. And here comes your price this morning, $14.95 for 250 carats of labradorite, multicolored moonstone and rainbow moonstone. Absolutely phenomenal. When you consider you've got around what, 4 strands worth of gemstones, you'd say, for $14.95. It's under £5 a strand, and you've got absolutely incredible standard of labradorite and moonstone. I mean, this isn't an optical effect that, you know, we've stumbled across. You know, people are aware that these gemstones offer you this kind of look. I've heard a rumour that they use moonstone within some of the props on The Lord of the Rings, because it offers you that shimmer that makes things look almost magical, mystical. And that is how you can pitch this to your customers once you've created your piece of jewelry. I mean, to be honest, you could just feed a few of these cubes onto a pair of shepherd's hooks and you'd have an absolutely beautiful pair of earrings, because with that optical property, with that undulation you're going to get from wearing them on the ear, when the light hits them, you're going to get that flash of neon green, neon blue, almost golden tones, and that is going to draw people's attention to you and to your jewelry. Okay, SWGH11 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order today for just $14.95. Now, if you have added that to your order, all I can say is congratulations. You are not going to be disappointed when you see the quality of the gemstones that you've just invested in. If that's the kind of thing you're interested in, you know, getting amazing quality gemstones for ridiculous prices, stay tuned, because we are going to offer you these beautiful pearls, almost perfect rounds, and that lime green colour. I've actually been told very popular colour for mother of the bride. So maybe this is a nice touch. Maybe you're creating some bridal pieces for particular clients. Maybe you could offer the mother of the bride a little necklace on the house, just to sweeten the deal, something like that. So we've got that strand of pearls coming up in the final hour of the show, but before that, are we going to do our final kit now? Well, there's no stopping us. There's no stopping us this morning. And another brilliant name for a kit, Turkish Delight. Although it does sort of make me want some chocolate. That's not great around 11:30, just around snack time, isn't it? If this was a Sunday, there'd already be cake here by now. No, I'm not impressed. Basically, get in there, tell Jakobsen and her crew, I want some cake. That's the Wirework beginner. I'll go in there and tell them, where's the cake?
I think they might have eaten it all by now.
They've eaten it all?
I think they might have. I saw them eating cake earlier.
They even brought cake and they didn't offer me any. I'm really mad now. I am really mad now. They're even, I just see some people chuckling. Are they laughing at me? I'm going to go in there and teach them a lesson in a minute. Right. Not speaking to that course now. No cake for me. Only messing around. We love our jewellery makers. And that is why we offer you all phenomenal deals like the Turkish Delight jewellery kit. Wow, check this out. Look how huge these rose quartz are. They're 16mm rounds. Or, look how tiny these rose quartz are. They're 2mm rounds. 670 carats of 16mm plain rounds in your rose quartz, and then you can set it along with these dainty little 2mm rose quartz. How feminine, you would think, but then adding this dramatic strand, 250 carats of black hyperstein in these drop style nuggets. That is such a dramatic look. Look at that sheen, that little shiller you get from your hyperstein. Not that easy to pick up in the studio because we've got so many light sources hitting the gemstone. There you go, you can see it there on that front hyperstein there. You can see that sheen you get, that shimmer. Along with those, with the femininity of the rose quartz, but because they're so big, that is a really dramatic look. Perfect for the winter months, actually, that look. On top of that, you've also got your multicolour agate, 3mm plain rounds. It's been the morning for beady beaders.
I know.
Every kit, every bundle seems to have a 2, 3 or 4mm strand in it. So if you do love to make beady beads, one of the more traditional techniques people learn when they first start the hobby, but so effective within the designs, this could be the kit for you. And when you see the price, you are not going to be disappointed. The code you need is GQGC38. It's known as Turkish Delight. Don't forget, as always, you get your threading materials. You've got your 50-metre beading thread, and in this occasion you've got the bronze colour. I can imagine that works so well with the pink and the black of the hyperstein. You've got your clear elastic, 6 metres, and you've got 80 metres of your monofilament. On top of that, you've also got your 98 pieces of antique bronze, copper findings, everything you could possibly need, your crimp beads, your chain, your head pins, your eye pins, your shepherd's hooks, your Henrietta clasp, and your jump rings. 98 pieces in total, 4 strands of gemstones, all for one ridiculous price. And I can tell you now that once again we're going under £20. Over 650 carats of rose quartz, 16mm rounds and your 2mm rounds, your black hyperstein drop star nuggets, and your multicolour agate, along with your threading materials and findings, all for one price of under £20, £16.95. Producer just took over and I think she knocked an extra couple of quid off to sweeten the deal for you. We're not going to complain about that this morning. Getting started with a new hobby, for $16.95. Check out all the gemstones you're getting. It's a 4-strand kit with 98 pieces of antique bronze findings and your threading materials for $16.95. Well, you know what that means. Now that you've added, knocked an extra £1 off, that means if you do need a toolkit, you can get the zebra handled toolkit. And that gives you the opportunity to get your toolkit and your jewellery making kit for under £30, and then you're away. You've got everything you need to start a new hobby. If it is your first order, we will send you the Getting Started DVD and booklet so you can learn all the techniques you need to get started. In fact, if it's the first kit you've ever bought, if it's your first order with us, you can make your purchase, get it home, have a go at jewellery making, and if it's not for you, you can still return it within the 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you don't even want to make a purchase, but you still want to try and, you know, get the essence of what the hobby's all about, give us a call on 0800 614 655, set up an account, and we'll send you that for free, even without making a purchase. If you just want to watch the DVD, see how easy the techniques are, that's what we're all about, getting as many people into the hobby as possible. So, Sarah.
Yes.
Talk to me about this incredible kit. $16.95, first of all. Has that knocked your socks off?
That is amazing value.
Good work, Sarah.
Been working with Ed far too long. But it is absolutely amazing. You've got so much in the kit. I know, you can just really go to town.
I just got a little bit like drawn into one of Sarah's designs there. That's what you were going for.
Yeah, and you know, you've got such a variety of gemstones, shapes, sizes, everything in here, and all of those findings. That you can really go to town, and when a kit is coming in at that price, it really, you know, it's a stash builder.
Sarah. That's the one, the design that caught my eye. Sorry.
That's the one that you know, tested my eyesight a little bit.
I was going to say, yeah, it's quite intricate work, isn't it?
I love the fact that, you know, from a smaller bead applied to a larger bead just gives you a completely different look. It looks like it's almost got little pieces of sugar stuck onto it. It's just amazing.
Sugar-coated gemstones.
Don't eat them at home, please. No. But you know, you've got.
It's a warning for Lucy. She likes kissing the gemstones.
She does, doesn't she? But you know, you've got, you know, you can put your nugget drops there with that bracelet with the sort of ladder weave. It gives it a completely different look to it. If we were using round beads on there, it wouldn't have that organic feel to it. It would be very uniform, very, you know, very pretty, but it wouldn't have that organic feel. It just gives you a completely different look, and I love that.
Incredible. Selling like hotcakes, as you would imagine, at just $16.95. We've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of fairly gem-heavy pieces as well.
Did have some of the multicoloured beads left over, and a couple of the rose quartz. Yes.
Some of your big rose quartz
left as well. Yeah, and a couple of those left over as well.
There you go, then. They could potentially work as sort of like feature beads on pieces, couldn't you? Just a bit of chain.
If you're a wire worker as well, if you imagine like making a cage to go around the outside of those, you know, they would just look. They would look really, really beautiful, and they're a really deep colour as well for rose quartz. They've got that real depth of colour to them.
See it really well on that one there. Yeah. And you check that out. They are very feminine, but very strong colours.
Yeah. And I love that. And it comes from it being a larger gemstone, of course, that you get that little bit more colour, but you can also find, you know, that you might get a washed out version if you were to buy them elsewhere. These are great, they're lovely, really bright and beautiful.
So, which piece are we going to be demonstrating?
We're going to do the pendant at the end.
This one here?
Yep, a little crisscross pendant.
Little feature piece there, quite gem heavy because you've got 4 of those large 16mm rose quartz in one design.
Yes.
And then you've got that crisscross of multicolour agates holding it all together.
And a great one again for anyone who's starting jewellery making and thinks, hang on a minute, I can't put those small gemstones with the big gemstones, it was not going to work.
Of course you can.
This is the way to do it.
This is how you do it.
And again, you know, if you look at the multicoloured strand and think, hang on a minute, they're not all going to work together, just pick out a few different colours. Yeah, of course. No problem there. So what I've started with is a piece of the beading thread. And what I've done on there is I've added, I've picked out the orange and black beads off the agate strand. So I've got 2 orange, 1 rose quartz, 2 orange, another rose quartz, 2 orange, and all the way around. So we've got 4 of each on there. Okay, and what I've done to speed up what's under my hand is a sneaky piece. I have the 4th rose quartz, which I've crossed my beading thread through. I'm just going to pull that together for you. So that actually forms your diamond shape to start off with. So nice and easy. And then what we need to do is on both of these tails is you need to thread on enough of the multicoloured agates to come right across the pendant. So you see that's coming right across the front of the pendant. And what I'm going to do is take that back through the opposite bead in the opposite direction. So you're kind of creating a Z shape. And that's just going to pop across there. I
love that. The drama of black on pink.
Yeah,
you know.
And it's just, it looks amazing. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same across the other side. And I couldn't do this on sneakily earlier, so here's where my bead threading skills hopefully will come to the fore. I'll be able to thread these quite quickly for you. I'm going to do the...
Obviously, when you're at home, you've got as much time as you need.
And you know, if you're like me, you can always enlist children to thread beads on for you.
But it gets them involved in the hobby as well, doesn't it? That's the thing.
It does.
It's nice.
And it's nice because they'll look at a set of gemstones laid out on the beading mat, and they'll look and they'll say, oh, I'm going to put this shape and that shape together, and you think, hang on a minute,
Gets their creativity going.
Never ever thought you could put that with that. And you know, it just is the way that the child's brain has no preconceived rights and wrongs about shape, colour, any of that. You know, we get sort of told what we should put with what.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to do all of them just because I want to show you what we need to do with the other one. So you're going to cross it again over your pendant. So it's coming from the right hand side over the middle of the pendant into the left hand side of this rose quartz at the top or the bottom, whichever way you're working. And you're just going to pull that together. So if I had that full of beads, and that will give you the start of your pendant, and then all you need to do is literally add on a few of your smaller agates, whatever colour. I've used the black there. I've added a little piece of chain underneath for a bit of interest, which has kind of just got caught into the pendant. But normally,
I wondered if it was supposed to have that asymmetrical look, or whether it was supposed to be.
It's supposed to sit just underneath it.
I think I've made it look even worse. That's skills for you.
And then, as I did with the previous bracelet, because I don't like fighting against something I've worked on, I've added a couple of crimp beads either side once I've got the chain on.
Yes.
I've added a couple of crimp beads on there and covered them with the crimp bead covers, and that allows you then to bead freely for the rest of the necklace without worrying that you're going to lose that pattern that you've created because it's already crimped on.
Of course, yeah. No, it looks absolutely incredible. It's been a real feature of the gemstones, hasn't it?
It has, and you know, I love the fact that you can put those burnt oranges and the blacks together with the pinks, and it works.
Still looks absolutely phenomenal. Maybe people would shy away from putting those colours together, but you can see how well it works there. And it's a really interesting idea of how to incorporate them, especially with, you wouldn't expect to put 4 gemstones that large together as well, but again, it doesn't look imposing, does it?
And it's, you know, although they are sizable gemstones, because I haven't beaded the whole of the neckline, I've actually used the ribbon out of the organza bag.
It up,
it takes a little bit of the weight out of the design, also softens the look of the design, and you know, uses some of the bits in the kit that you might not have thought of using.
Absolutely phenomenal, and a phenomenal deal at just $16.95 for a 4-strand kit this morning. GQ-GC38, we are getting into slightly limited availability now on that kit, so if you do want to add that to your order, make sure you're acting right now. We are going to go over there and have a look at some of your designs on the Wall of Fame.
Someone's been busy with the wirework. This is 309 and it's from Rose. She says, hi, Jewellery Maker. Thanks, Jenny, for your lovely compliments on my bangle last week. Here's another. Using JM wire. I hope you like it, and good luck to everybody in the draw. And that's from Rose.
Looks like bars of music a little bit.
It does, doesn't it? Because they've got they're going up and down. It looks like the music. It's beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful design.
Very, very neat wirework. Absolutely amazing.
I've got number 312. It's been sent in by Norma. Norma Stockwell in Cumbria. She just started to have a play with polymer clay, and this is her first attempt. Well, it doesn't look like it was your first attempt. She says the canes were a bit tricky, but with perseverance, she's sure she will get even better. The butterflies were varnished, covered in glitter, then re-varnished. Simple but effective, I'll say.
Crikey.
It's incredible.
They look like they're covered in magic. They're gorgeous.
Absolutely phenomenal. Well, congratulations, Norma. That is a fantastic entry, and you are number 312.
I have, oh crikey, someone's been busy with those jump rings.
Oh yeah.
Crikey. This is 310 and it's from Joyce in Edmonton. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a simple double link chainmail bracelet and earring set. It might be a simple design, but it's incredibly stunning. I have used jump rings made from 1mm wire in antique bronze, copper, chartreuse, black and gold, all from Jewellery Maker. I made this set for my daughter Laura, who is into everything combat and camouflage, and she absolutely loves it and wears it often, and I hope you like it. And that's from Joyce in Edmonton. What a sort of crazy mixture of tastes there with you. Delicate chainmail looks, and then but the camo army-like colours. It proves that you can use jewellery in so many different ways to suit so many people's tastes. And who would have thought, you know, that you could have got camouflage type colours in chainmail that easily.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Very well done. Okay, I've got entry 313. This has been sent in by Ashley Lawrence in Cambridgeshire. She says, hi there. Here's my very first Wall of Fame entry. It's a necklace made from 20mm magnesite rounds, copper colour coated hematite from JM, and turquoise dyed howlite from my stash. Thanks mostly to JM. I have recently started my own jewellery making business called Minerva Gems. Oh, good for you. Love the shows, all the presenters and designers are great. Keep up the good work and the amazing prices. Don't you worry, Ashley, we will. You are entry number 313. Congratulations.
Okay, I've got 311, and this is from Margaret in Bristol. She says, hello Jewellery Makers, please find my first entry to the Jewellery Maker Hall of Fame. It's made from a spinel strand and bits and bobs bought from Jewellery Maker. The round finishings between the spinel gems were made with the Deluxe Gizmo tool, and the clasp was made by myself. I'd like to thank you for the great shows, the presenters that make me laugh, which is what I need. And she's off work due to an operation to repair her kneecap after a fall. Well, Margaret in Bristol, that is an amazing piece of jewellery, and get well soon.
I've been there, Margaret. I myself am a bit of a Robocop. I've had my knee rebuilt after a horrible fall, so my heart goes out to you, Margaret. Congratulations to all our Wall of Fame entries so far today. But it's time for our green pearls. I'm going to venture back over to the main desk. Look at those. They're near perfect rounds. But it really has to be said that it is all about the colour on these pearls. It is all about that zesty forest. Well, it's somewhere in between a forest green and a lime green, actually. Almost spring-like green, quite a fresh look. But maybe that's something you need to lift your more toned down outfits during the winter or autumn months. Maybe you're just going to wear more muted colours and let your accessories do the talking. Sarah doing over there, smashing the place up. Can you hear her?
I dropped my ring making Gizmo.
Oh no, you don't want to be dropping your ring mandrel. No. Certainly not while we're about to offer these pearls. A beautiful colour. Again, the shape, almost perfect rounds. They do have this sort of potato ring round, so you know they're the real deal. It can take up to 3 years to culture a pearl of this size. If you want to put yourself at the front of the queue, you can start dialing the free phone number now to do that. There's already a slight queue forming. We know how popular pearls are. We know that jewellery makers love to work with pearls. The beauty of them is that they span all the generations. It doesn't matter whether you're making a pearl necklace for, you know, your niece or your daughter, or whether you're making it for your mother or your grandmother. Everybody loves pearls. Everybody's aware of pearls. They're classic. They offer you that classic look, but when you're working with a pearl that's maybe this colour, offers another dimension. means it has a sort of contemporary feel to it as well. I actually was looking, and I have already said this on the show actually, but I was actually looking at a picture from my daughter's first Holy Communion, and in it, she's wearing a pearl, her mum's wearing a pearl, and her grandmother's wearing a pearls. Absolutely perfect look, no matter what age you are. And the colour alone is doing a lot of talking, but if you were to team this up with maybe some smaller, daintier white pearls, or even same size, just, you know, alternate beading between the green and the white, that would look incredible. The code you need is FCGP08 if you want to add 10 mil green cultured pearls to your order today. These are a brand new strand, and there's every chance they could sell out today. Our pearls are very, very popular. When we launch them on the shows, we always have a big uptake. They're an extremely popular gemstone. Don't forget, when it comes to pearls, we don't classify them using carat weights. We do it by size. Everyone's aware of pearls. Everyone's seen their pearls. The pearls they love to wear and the pearls they love to work with. These are 10 mil cultured pearls. If these were perfect rounds, they would be classed as a luxury pearl at that size. If they were perfect rounds, you'd be looking at easily 3 figures, bordering on 4. $10 mil green cultured pearls. The code you need is FCGP08. And the price today is phenomenal. Here it comes for you. Just make sure you're dialing the free phone number 0800 644 655 or clicking to buy now on the web. Just $17.95 for 10 mil pearls. These are cultured pearls. I mean, if you were to create, I mean, the festive period is coming up and everybody loves to wear their greens and reds. If you were to just create simple pairs of earrings using these, how many would you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 40, 42. So you could create 20 pairs of earrings, well, 21 pairs of earrings. I nearly let my math slip there. What would Rachel say? 21 pairs of earrings. I mean, how much would you sell a pair of pearl earrings for? Say, 6, 7, 8 pounds?
Easy.
Easily. So you're going to make your money back off just your first 2 pairs. That leaves you with 38 pearls to play with. You've still got 19 pairs of earrings to make profit off of at $17.99. FCGP08 is the code you need for your green cultured pearls this morning. They're 10 by 9 mils in size and they are just $17.95. Congratulations, everybody's piling in on the lines to make them theirs. That wasn't very good, England, was it? I don't know. I'm focusing on maths today, not English. So don't worry about grammar. So if you want to make those yours, make sure you're dialing now. 0800 644 655. Congratulations to everybody who's already on the lines. Was that better? Take 2. We'll cut the first bit out. You are indeed. Number 6, you say. We've already done number 6. Yeah, the crimp beads. Oh, that's number 3. Yeah. I see. Throwing me curveballs. Now, we already offered you an incredible wholesale deal on silver crimp beads this morning, and we're about to do the same with lobster claw clasps. Again, these are 925 sterling silver. Here's my tweezers. Not that I like using them, but here we go. So they come in packs of 10. But here, you've got 4 packs, so you're getting 40. That's right. There you go, look at that. That's a beautiful picture, very uniformed. So there you go, you get 40 of your 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasps in one bundle. And don't forget, when you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. This is essentially a buy 3 get 1 free offer. That doesn't sound right because the 3 and the free rhyme. Buy 3 get 1 free. I sound like I'm doing a window advert. Right, BGGC03 is the code you need if you want to add 40 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasps to your order this morning. Don't forget what we were saying, if you have got personal commissions or if you're making to sell, even if you're starting to think about the festive period and you're starting to make presents for people, don't you think you want to offer them 925 sterling silver? That perfect finish that you need, not just to sell, but to show people how much you care about them. There's nothing wrong with the copper findings, of course not, but you say like those are more for maybe your experimental pieces or maybe your everyday pieces. If you're making to either give as presents or to sell, you need to offer people 925 sterling silver to give them that professional finish. Maybe if you invested in the Tanzanite or the Zircon, maybe you're going to be investing in the sky blue Topaz in the final hour of the show. If you're working with gemstones of this caliber, do you really want to finish it off with copper, or do you want to use 925 sterling silver? That's what you can offer your customers as a finish today, and you can get enough to fill up your stash. Don't forget, you need findings. They are essential. They're the one thing that is essential. You do not want to go through the entire design process only to find you haven't got the lobster claw clasp you need to finish off your design. With this, you are going to be getting 40 lobster claw clasps, 95 sterling silver, for just $14.95. That is an absolute deal. Look at that. Perfect. 95 sterling silver lobster claw clasps for $14.95. The code you need is BGGC03. Absolute quality, but for a real value price. If you were to go to a crafting shop and try and buy 40 sterling silver lobster claw clasps, I imagine you'd be paying a lot more than $14.95. That is an absolute deal. The phone lines are going crazy, and I'm not surprised. Jewellery makers know a good deal when they see one. They know how to take advantage of the great value we offer here at Jewellery Maker. That works out at less than what? 40p a clasp for 95 sterling silver. And imagine the pricing that you're going to be working on when you start working with semi-precious metals. You're going to be taking your designs to that next level, but you're still buying at wholesale prices, just 40 pence per clasp. Everyone's taking the mick out of how posh I am. Saying clasp instead of clasp. I can tell you now, it's not very often I get the mick taken out of me for being posh. Certainly not round here. They're generally saying, Ed, can you tone your language down a bit? Only messing around. BGGC03 is the code you need to add 40 clasps to your order for just $14.95. That has been exceptionally popular. The phone lines have gone absolutely insane. We are looking at a queue of around 2 minutes for this bundle. And that's what happens when we offer essential components at wholesale pricing, because everybody needs to get hold of them. It doesn't matter what standard of jewellery you're working on, what type of discipline you work within, you're always going to need findings to finish off your designs, and 925 sterling silver is the way to do that. There you go, then you get 40 in this bundle. We're going to have to leave that one with you and allow the call centre to catch up a little bit. Don't panic, there is enough to go round now, so if you are in the queue, stay where you are. When we come back after the break, we are going to be offering you the sky blue topaz. Don't go away.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Sky blue topaz. It's one of those gemstones that people know about, that people are aware about. Now, if you find people have an interest in genuine coloured gemstones, they will know and they will have heard of topaz. After the big four and Tanzanite, it's probably one of those gemstones that people are aware about. I mean, the amount of gemstones we stock here, it is kind of insane, but we're the Genuine Gemstone Company. We fly all over the world, sourcing our own gemstones. We have buying offices all over the world, sourcing gemstones for us, and that's what gives us the ability to offer this huge variety of gemstones. But look at the size of that topaz, it's insane. The faceting is so perfect. Now, I used to work on Gems TV, our sister channel. I used to be a producer there, and it gave me a really good grounding in not only, you know, gemology itself, but in what the gemstone world is focusing on at given times. And topaz is an ever-present. Every single day I can tell you that topaz will be sold on Gems TV as one of their most popular gemstones. Here we have got what I would describe as jewellery quality gemstones. On top of that, as if being one of the most popular gemstones isn't enough, it is also the quality of what's been sourced here that is really offering you the value. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, and as a result, the Labradorite has not held back when he's been working with this particular gemstone. 60 carats of sky blue topaz, and you've got what is currently our most popular cut of gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. This faceted drop look. Consider the work that the Labradorite has had to put in to not only cutting these gemstones but to faceting them so perfectly. You can actually see it on the recording. When we go back to the recording, you'll see the undercarriage of each gemstone. There you go, thanks Ollie. And look at how perfect that faceting on every single gemstone is. If you just had the centre gemstone here, the largest one, which would be 9 by 6 mil, just on a piece of chain on its own, and it is going to be a feature piece that is going to draw people's interest. The code you need today is QSVX78. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. It is going to be slightly more considered, but when you consider the process of sourcing topaz, of cutting and faceting the gemstones themselves, and then look at the colour. The colour itself, this is the most popular colour for people to make their first purchase within the gemstone world. Blue gemstones. People just have an affiliation with them. And this is going to be no exception. As I say, I mean, if I saw these set into silver jewellery on Gems TV, I wouldn't be surprised. They're almost jewellery quality. You're getting 60 carats here of blue topaz, a gemstone that we don't often stock here, and I know where this came from. I know the location for this particular gemstone, Brazil. This topaz was found in the Minas Gerais region, where we get so many gemstones. So many gem hunters go to South America because it's so prominent in the world of quality coloured gemstones. You can source amethyst, citrine, aquamarine, topaz. So many gemstones seem to form in that region, and it tells us so much about the way the world has developed over time, because you can find certain gemstones that you find in South America, and then you can find them in other parts of the world where you can clearly see the tectonic plates will fit in together. So you know that's what happened because of the gemstones. Gemstones themselves give us so much knowledge and information about not just beautiful jewellery, but where we came from. And that is one of the reasons so many people love gemology. Everybody has their own personal relationship with gemstones. Maybe it's the emerald ring your grandmother gave you, or the pearls that your mother handed down to you. But if you are selling the jewellery you make onto people who maybe haven't had that personal connection with gemstones yet, this is your opportunity to present them with that, because here you've got 60 carats of sky blue topaz, beautifully faceted, and to be honest, the colour is so uniformed. It's spectacular. It looks much better on the recording. In the studio, the lights are washing it out a little bit, and you're not getting the true blue hue that's coming through on this particular strand. You can see that gorgeous sky blue colour coming through there on the recording, and the faceting is adding a little bit of sparkle and enhancing the colour. Okay, we're going to have to bring in the price because these are flying out on the website. That's JewelleryMaker.com. Just click to buy now. If you want to put yourself in the running, you don't want to miss out on what I would say is the highest quality strand of topaz we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, you're going to have to dial the free phone number right now, 0800 644 655. The price is coming in now for our sky blue topaz. It is $24.95 for the faceted drops of sky blue topaz. You're getting over 60 carats here, and these are so easy to work with. In this drop shape, they'll form perfect earrings, perfect pendants. So easy to put together a set of topaz jewellery. If you have invested in the 925 sterling silver findings this morning, that is what you're going to want to use with this standard of gemstones. I personally have sold pieces of topaz jewellery set into silver for $24.95, and I was looking more at 4 or 5 carats. Here you've got 60 carats of topaz for $24.95. All you need is a pair of shepherd's hooks, and you will create a pair of earrings that you can be absolutely confident you can charge $24.95 for. So you make your money back off one pair of topaz earrings. You've got the rest to play with. The rest are profit. And not only that, but if you do stock topaz at your craft fair or within your commissions, you are going to start to bring in a higher standard of client. People who want that high-end look. And that's going to enable you to take your business to the next level and offer real, genuine gemstone jewellery and start to knock your prices up a little bit. Start to make slightly more profit from what you're offering. $24.95, maybe a considered purchase for some, or a fantastic investment for many. Less than 50p a carat. When you check out the quality of this topaz, you are going to be blown away. My advice, get it home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee to fall in love with it yourself. When you get it home, you are not going to be disappointed. It sort of works with anything, because you could put this with a really vibrant coloured gemstone and have a summer or spring piece, or you could use it with, say, for example, your clear quartz. I mean, how well would this work on a tiara, a bridal commission? Some clear quartz is going to look so feminine, so dainty. It's a winter wonderland strand. It's gone from being a vibrant summer strand to being part of that winter wonderland ensemble. Okay, QSVX76 is the code you need if you want to add the finest strand of topaz we have ever stocked here at Jewellery Maker to your order today. We do have a slight queue on the phone lines because that has been very, very popular. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial if you want to join the back of the queue, but that strand is going to probably be a sellout today, so to avoid disappointment, act now. You can always change your mind once you get home. You've got 30-day quibble-free money-back guarantee, but give yourself that opportunity to make your decision, to have it in your hand, to see it in daylight and decide for yourself. No pressure. As soon as that parcel arrives, you've got 30 days to make your decision. Absolutely no pressure at all. However, if you don't act today, you're going to miss out, and you're not going to have the opportunity to own 60 carats of sky blue topaz. That is jewellery quality topaz. $24.95. Congratulations to everybody who has already guaranteed themselves a strand of those gemstones. Well done. Okay, we are going to leave those ones with you and move on. There's nothing in there. Oh, it's okay. It's over here. Both of these. Oh my word, so many threads that we couldn't fit them in one box. It's the Festive collection of satin cords. Is it the Festive collection of cords twice? Is that what it is? Because, oh yes, it's all the same colours, so it is, yes, sorry. Okay, I'm going to try and match these up, although my eyesight's not very good. Yeah, I've already got it wrong. There you go. Okay, you've got, ooh, that's like a sparkly mauve colour. You've got your mustard yellow, your festive red, your amethyst purple, your dusky gold colour there. You've got your copper colour. You've got your royal blue, your black, your yellow gold, and your silver colour cord. And you've got them all twice. How much is each of these? how long? 5 meters or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you get 100 meters in total. So you get 5 meters on each reel, so you've got 10 meters worth of each. So you've got 100 meters of your satin cord. Festive spools. It says festive, although they can be used all year round. And if you are into your braiding techniques, or your French knitting, your Kumihimo, your Macrame, so versatile. We've already seen what Sarah's been able to create with that last kit that included satin cord. Just gives another dimension, another texture to all your pieces, and makes everything go a little bit further as well if you include a bit of cord. On top of that, I think this is the part that's offering you the festive element to the design. Your twisted rice beads of pyrite, 280 carats in total. Those are 16 by 9 mil, and 70 carats of black onyx graduated rice beads. They range in size from 10 by 4 to 13 by 6. So you get your 2 strands of gemstones and 100 meters of multicolour satin cord. Okay. Oh, well, I think we need some graphics so that we can see the code we need today. Start dialing now to put yourself at the front of the queue. The producer's just telling me, here comes the price. I was thinking we better give people the code first. Here it is, FFGC58 Stash Collection. And you can see why it's called that, because look how much cord you get. That is going to go so far. FFGC58 is the code you need to add this to your order today for one incredible price. And here it comes. $14.95. Now the cord, for just one of the 10 packs, it will be $9.95. So the cord alone should cost you £20, or the best part of £20. You're making a £5 saving on that, and then we're chucking the strands in, the pyrite and the onyx. So it's like you're getting buy one get one half price on the cord, and the gemstone strands for free. Can't say fairer than that. That's the kind of value we're all about here at Jewellery Maker. We are your one-stop shop for jewellery making, for all things jewellery making. FFGC58 is the code you need to add this stash collection to your order for just $14.95. Don't forget, just 1 P&P per day on Jewellery Maker. It doesn't matter how many things you add to your order, you're only ever going to pay £2.95. So if you've already got an open order, maybe you've just ordered that beautiful sky blue topaz, for the same P&P, you can add this incredible stash to your order. Take advantage of that incredible value today. 100 meters of satin cord and 2 strands of gemstone for just $14.95. That is absolutely bonkers. We're going to leave that one with you. All the cords are all falling around because of the way I presented them. There you go. One's falling off the desk. Right, we're going to leave that one with you. Very, very popular, so don't panic. If you are joining the back of the queue on the phone line, just stay where you are. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. We're going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on to number 7. Now, 2 strands of beautiful regal purple gemstones. Now, is this purple agate? Oh, purple quartz, my apologies. So you've got faceted rounds of purple quartz. It's over 100 carats. In fact, 150 carats in your purple quartz. Faceted rounds, they're 8 mil, very easy to use as we've discussed, particularly if you're new to jewellery making. This is a 36 centimetre strand. Very easy to integrate into designs. However, here is your hero strand. Shaded amethyst of graduated, faceted, elongated drops, and that is such an appropriate name for these. Look at the size of these. Phenomenal size you're getting here. Over 100 carats of amethyst. They range in size from 19 by 7 to 40 by 10 mil. And as if the size wasn't enough, that graduation of colour throughout the gemstone really adds so much character and drama to your designs. It's almost like it's got a sort of banding through it. So regal. Now, the code you need here is PBGC47, and I can tell you that effectively you're going to be getting your quartz for free today. So the price you normally pay for your shaded amethyst is the price you're going to pay for the entire bundle today. Both strands for $12.95. I mean, let's face it, $12.95 is already an incredibly competitive price just for the standard of amethyst you're getting there. Those faceted drops of beautifully shaded amethyst. And on top of that, you're also getting your 8mm rounds of purple coloured quartz for just $12.95. The code you need is PBGC47. All you've got to do is dial the free phone number 0800 644 655, and you can add that to your order today. So beautiful, so regal, because it's such a strong, vibrant purple colour throughout the amethyst. Even when in the shading, you go down to the bottom of the drop, and you still, even when you've got that lighter shading there, still so much regality about it. And there really are incredibly long drops that each and every one of those is going to work either as a pendant or as part of a pair of earrings. Congratulations everybody who's ordered the Twilight Night bundle to their order today for just $12.95. Where are we moving on to now then, producer Deanna? You've made your decision there. Here we go then. Ooh. Sunset over the sea. I can see exactly where they're coming from with the name of this. Check this bundle out. Got a beautiful strand of shell ovals here in this sort of nude colour, but they do have this pearlescence on the surface. On top of that, you've got sky blue apatite drops. Really natural look to this strand of gemstones, but you've got that vibrant sky blue colour to the gemstones themselves. And as if that wasn't enough, you've also got these incredible faceted, almost button-like gemstones here. Puffy coins it says, but they've also been cut at a sort of slant. And FDGC58 is the code you need if you want to add Sunset Over the Sea to your order today. Here, you've got this beautiful golden yellow coloured chalcedony. They're graduated faceted coins, but they're cross-drilled through the gemstone, so they sit all interlocking. It's a really unique look. Probably going to want to use those together, because that interlocking effect that it creates is going to lead the creativity you need within your designs. Blue and gold work so well together, especially set against this cream shell flat oval. Those are 18 by 13. Your apatite drops range in size from 5 by 3 to 8 by 3. And today, we're going to offer you an incredible chance to buy these. The price itself is phenomenal, but they are limited edition in availability. We haven't got many of these to go around. Just $17.95 for your golden chalcedony, your sky blue apatite, and your shell oval. I don't know if I can really get in there and show you the way these are drilled, but if you check them out, see how they're drilled across, and they're, as a result, the way they sit. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember those toys you used to get when you were little, the toy snakes? Where you held the tail and they were all interlocking? It has that sort of feel to the way it interlocks. think it would work within a chainmail design? You know that, Sarah? You've got that same undulation.
It's really nice if you put in a small, say a 3 or 4 millimeter bead underneath each one as it goes. It kind of makes them sit further up.
Could you actually use your apatite to do that?
Could,
They're quite small, aren't they?
Yeah, and it makes them sit further up, so you kind of get that. It's almost like more of a fish scale type feel. It sort of makes them sit further
that
up.
Sort of flow to it.
And it really does add to that sort of undulation on a piece. Looks lovely.
FDGC 58 Sunset Over the Sea, 150 carats of golden yellow chalcedony with that cross-drilled coin feel to it, along with your apatite and your cream shell for just $17.95. It's a limited edition bundle. There are only double figures, 50 in fact. We've started with just 50 of this bundle, so if you do want to get hold of this chalcedony as part of this bundle, you need to act now. 0800 644 655 is the phone number you need to dial, or just click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and make that yours. Number 16. This is a very useful bundle. Probably our most popular cut of gemstones, in our most popular gemstone with some essential sterling silver. Start dialing now. Yep, ticked every box, no problem there. Check out these Marquise drops of Labradorite. Again, the standard of Labradorite is incredible. No one can argue with the quality of the Labradorite we offer. And we very rarely actually have this shape, because normally it's faceted, but these are plain drops, and I think they offer you a different scope in terms of design. I mean, perfect as petals or leaves or even wings perhaps, but they're going to sit slightly differently because they've got that plain flat back to each gemstone. Now, what you're going to also get as part of this, and this comes from the Collector's Choice collection, sourced and bought for us by a buying office in India, the standard of Labradorite. I'm always blown away by it. I've worked upstairs on Jewellery Maker for a couple of years now, working with the buying team across the world. We have buying offices now. We've been working closely with them to make sure we're offering you what you want. Now, at the end of last year, 2012, we did an award show. We asked you to vote on your favourite gemstone, and Labradorite came out on top. I just love the way these sit, because if you could just strand these, put them on your décolletage. Oh, here's the code, UDGC83. Again, I'm starting with double figures of availability. I've only got 75, and I promise you this is going to be extremely popular, mainly because of the price we're going to offer you, because that's not all you get. The marquee shaped Labradorite is not all you get. You also get your 925 sterling silver crimp beads. There you go. You get 40 in total. They're 3x2 mil. Again, they're 925 sterling silver, the standard of jewellery you want to be able to offer your customers. You want to offer them the 925 sterling silver finish. Now, effectively here, you're going to be buying the Labradorite strand and getting the findings for free. Start dialing now to put yourself in with a chance of owning this bundle today, because as I say, it's limited availability. It's a limited edition bundle. The code you need is UDGC83. What? And the price of $7.95. You're buying the strand, you're getting your crimp beads for free. Could you buy 40 silver crimp beads for $7.95 elsewhere, Sarah?
I don't know anywhere I could.
She doesn't know because she only buys off Jewellery Maker. That's
true.
Why. Just
it
like
is
the rest of you. You don't need to go and find any competitors with pricing like that. Pure elegance. Labradorite and crimp beads for $7.95. I'm really sorry, there aren't going to be enough of these to go round because we've only got double figures of availability to go around. We've only got 40 left. That's half the stock already gone, based on the fact we've got some people on the phone lines. It is going to be a sellout today, and I'm not really surprised when you're paying just £7.95 for Labradorite of that standard and your 925 sterling silver crimp beads. Buy bigger bundles, get better value. That's the key. Okay, we're going to leave that one there because that's going to be a sellout today. Congratulations if you did act quickly and made that yours. Where are we going to now then? Ooh, number 4. This is good. This is good for your winter designs potentially. This is making me think of a particular song. Not Mr. Blue Sky. I was thinking more. I'm blue, dee davin, davin, dee davin. Right, I'm not going to dance. Don't worry, don't panic. I'm not a great dancer, I'll be honest. I mean, obviously you can hear my lovely singing voice, quality. Ben's thinking, sign him up. But you know, I mean, some people tell me I move like JT. I've got the dance moves of Michael Jackson. But you know. Who am I to judge? I'm not going to critique myself. I know I've got the moves. Here we go then. It's actually called Blue Skies. Here you are getting 2, not 1, but 2 gems of distinction strands in one bundle. You've got 85 carats of your blue coloured coated quartz, faceted rounds, 8mm in size, combined with your faceted drops of blue chalcedony. 135 carats in total, ranging in size from 7 to 11 centimetres. So 21 centimetres strand, and again, that popular cut, the faceted drop, so easy to work with, so easy to create sets of jewellery using it. And look how many you get on the strand. Absolutely jam-packed with gemstones. So easy to work these together, or add them to your stash. They work perfectly well with so many gemstones. I'm seeing some clear quartz with these as well to create a really icy look. But you could potentially use, maybe if you got hold of that purple quartz. That would look really, really decadent together, really dramatic, almost stormy skies look there. But we'll take the purple away and create those blue skies again. VEGC02 is the code you need to add blue skies to your order today. Just dial the free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because here is your price this morning. 2 gems of distinction strands for £17.95. Not even £10 each on gems of distinction strand. These have been sourced and bought by our buying office in India. They've been cut and faceted by our lapidarists. They've been sent around the world. And now we're able to offer you this bundle for just £17.95. That is incredible value. VEGC02 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order today. Am I right in saying the chalcedony alone is £12.95? So it's like getting your other gems of distinction strand for just £5. VEGC02 is the code you need to add this Blue Skies bundle to your order today for just £17.95. Again, we're very, very busy on the phone lines, but make sure you act quickly to avoid disappointment, because there's a lot of people clicking to buy now on the web. Now, we're going to do a quick recap of this offer we did earlier on this morning. It's an absolute deal. You are going to make a saving of 33.3%. A third off what you'd normally pay. 3 of our most useful tools that we actually stock here. The ones for the pros, the people who have already gone on to that next level, who are creating their own findings, who are trying to be a little more experimental with what they're trying to create. Because you've got your memory wire cutters, you've got your one-step loopers, and you've got your coil cutting pliers. If you were to buy all of these tools separately On the web, individually, they would cost you £45. But that is a seriously competitive price. Tools can be very, very expensive when you're going to your hobby and craft shops. That's where they make their money on their tools. That's not how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. We want to get as many people involved in the hobby as possible. We try to offer you the most competitive prices we can on tools, and this tool collection is just £29.95, less than £10 a tool. Would normally cost you £45, but today you can have all three for under £30. So useful. Memory cutters, one-step loopers, and your coil cutting bars. Think of the money you'll save just by creating your own findings. You'll never have to buy another jump ring again. £29.95 is the price today. We launched that earlier in the show. It is now limited availability. We just wanted to give people the opportunity, if you've tuned in late, to get hold of it. It is going to sell out today, I think, that bundle. So congratulations if you get hold of those three tools for just £29.95. Well done. What are we moving on to, sorry? Oh, you're just chucking that in there, are you? Don't give me any heads up. A brand new strand of Heliodor this morning, and if you got hold of the Tanzanite that was very, very, very popular, I think there's a few left, these are going to work so well together. I love blue and gold together. That classic vintage look, almost Egyptian style look. If you got hold of this rough cut Tanzanite, you have to get hold of this Heliodor. However, even if you didn't, the autumn season is approaching. Now, this is going to work so well with your burnt oranges, with your ambers, with your browns that are traditionally used in this time of year. But also, that organic feel that you get from the nuggets, those rough cuts. Not only does that allow you to let everyone know you're working with genuine gemstones, which, let's face it, if you are using genuine gemstones, you want people to know. That's the thing, you do want people to know. You don't want people to think that you're using synthetics if you've gone to the effort of sourcing and working with the real McCoy. This is one of the premier strands from the beryl family. Its sister strands are morganite and aquamarine. Keeping pretty good company, you would say. 140 carats of golden Heliodor. Graduated rough nuggets, but they range in size from 9x8mm to 20x12mm. They are not small pieces of Heliodor you're working with here. HARD28 is the code you need today to add this to your order, and when you see the price, you are definitely going to want to add this to your order. I know there's so many jewellery makers out there that love creating organic looks, that love working with genuine gemstones, and this is the strand for you. Here comes your price today for HARD28, 140 carats of Heliodor rough nuggets. Make sure you're dialing now, $8.95. I'm not getting shocked anymore because the prices we offer are insane, quite frankly. Yeah, the key thing to remember here is it's not worth $8.95. That's just our wholesale price. You're going to achieve much higher pricing when you go to sell a piece of beautiful beryl jewellery. Please don't charge $8.95 for your jewellery. Think of the time you're going to invest in turning it into jewellery. We are not trying to devalue gemstones, even though we're doing a good job of it. We're not trying to devalue the gemstones. We're just trying to offer you amazing value. That is the opportunity we're trying to offer you here. That's the buying power that our customers have given to us, and we want to give that back to you by offering you this at an incredible price. Just $8.95 for 140 carats of Heliodor graduated rough nuggets. Congratulations, the phone lines have gone pretty crazy, so if you do want to own that, make sure you're dialing now. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You will be joining the back of a very short queue, but don't panic, because the call centre will be with you shortly. Congratulations to everyone who's on the phone lines. But we're not stopping there. We're going to keep the deals coming. Huge, almost what I would describe as slabs of amethyst. Wow. There's a bit of a deal coming here, isn't there? I can feel it. 3 strands of the same gemstone. One of our most popular gemstones at Jewellery Maker, and the size and shape of the gemstones lends itself to so many designs. You could wire wrap these and create almost feature looks. You could create pendants. They're 14 by 8 mil in size. I mean, look at the faceting on the surface of the gemstone. It's insane. Almost looks like a waterfall of amethyst. Check out the sparkle you've got from those huge facets. You don't have to use them in that way, of course. You could put 2 of these. They're still small enough for you to put 2 of them on a pair of shepherd's hook and create a lovely pair of earrings. Maybe one a little dangle. It might not quite fit on a shepherd's hook alone. Well, not without destroying the shepherd's hooks, they are quite big. But still small enough to wear in your ears. And when you see the faceting and the sparkle you're going to get from those are going to attract a lot of attention to your jewellery and to you as well. 3 strands here you're getting as part of this bundle, and we're going to offer you an incredible saving. Amethyst feel. When it says 310 carats, is it in fact 900 carats? So it is 310 carats per strand, so you actually get over 900 carats of amethyst in this bundle. Huge 18 by 14 millimetre rectangles. You could expect to pay quite a lot of money when you're getting nearly 1,000 carats of a gemstone. But this is amethyst, one of the most well-known coloured gemstones, I'll say after the big 4, maybe alongside, say, topaz and amethyst. People are going to know that after the big 4. The code you need is SAGC56. This is... Uh-oh, I've just heard the price. I'm not amused. Oh no. Can we just wait till Mark Smith leaves the studio before we reveal the price? SAG just walked out. SAGC84 is the code you need to add 930 carats of amethyst to your order for $14.95, less than £5 a strand on the amethyst. I don't know what else to say. You expect to pay a lot more than £5 for a 310 carat strand of amethyst that's been faceted this perfectly. Just check out the surface of one of these gemstones and check out the faceting. Absolutely incredible. Let's see how many you actually get on a strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16. 18, 20, 22, so roughly 66 of these huge amethyst in each bundle. That's an average, I'm not sure, obviously they are measured by carat weight rather than number, but over 300 carats on each and every strand, over 900 carats in total of this incredible amethyst for less than £15, just $14.95. Oh wow, okay, this is absolutely flown. Over half the stock has already been allocated. We've got around 50 left in stock. If you do want to add this to your order, you need to act now. The number you need to dial is 0800 644 655. You'll see that at the bottom of the screen. And then just add it to your order. If you speak to the call centre now, they will add that on. Don't worry, we're not going to charge you another one P&P. It's just one a day. Easy for me to say.
I've got a hugely indulgent thing I want to do with those strands.
Look at Sarah's eyes have lit up. She's just staring at them. She's drooling.
I want to make an amethyst knotted belt to go with my jeans because I love amethyst.
Nice.
I've got to have the ultimate accessory. I've got to have a belt for my jeans.
An amethyst belt.
Yeah, all knotted with hemp, and it would just be amazing.
I'm liking that.
Yeah.
Will you make that?
Yeah.
Would you make that? Okay. We got to get accessorising on it, haven't we?
Definitely.
I actually don't think we see enough of those kind of ideas actually on the show. I mean, we see the traditional looks, the necklaces, the bracelets.
But
I don't even think we see enough rings. But when you think of the other direction you can take it in, creating belts, handbag
but at that
charms.
price, go to the high street and try and buy a handmade knotted belt of any sort, whether it be with shells or anything, cotton.
Totally agree.
You just can't find accessories.
If you try to actually, it's the perfect bundle, not only to price compare our gemstones with, but also other things, because you can easily find other amethyst strands elsewhere. Are you going to get over 300 carats for less than £5? I very much doubt it. But then, go in another direction. Go and see how much the actual piece you create would cost.
I know.
Then you'll be blown away, right?
Definitely.
SAGC84, very, very popular bundle now on the phone lines. If you do want to get hold of one of these, you need to act now, because I think that is going to be a sellout. There is a big queue on the phone line for that one, and I'm not surprised. 930 carats of amethyst, faceted, huge rectangles, 18 by 14 for just $14.95. Now, we are going to do what? Okay. Number 20, I see it here. We're going to offer you an incredible... We've talked a lot actually about bridal pieces this morning. And if you have already got some bridal commissions on the go, start dialing now. Put yourself to the front of the queue, because you are going to want to get hold of this. 2 strands of pearls, 1 strand of beautiful clear topaz. Now, so many people invested in the sky blue topaz earlier in the hour. Top of this hour, we launched this jewellery quality topaz, in my opinion. And this strand works so well with this bundle. If you did buy this, I would advise you to add this bundle to your order. Can you imagine the designs you are going to create when you get both of these home? Just 1 P&P a day, so take advantage of it. This is now very, very limited in stock. I think we might have a couple left. Am I right in saying that the topaz got a couple left? Yeah, right, okay, check that with the call centre. I'm not entirely sure. They may well have been sold out. But always, always, always call the call centre and discuss it with a member of our help team. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number if you want to try and get hold of the sky blue topaz. But if you do want to get hold of this very bridal looking bundle, 2 strands of pearls and your clear topaz, then act now. Put yourself at the front of the queue. I think we've got a little gremlin in our system today. There they are. They've decided to join us. And look, producer Laura and myself on the same page. She's even called the bundle Bridal Feel. The code you need is XMGC55. If you want to add 2 strands of these bright white, are these Keshi pearls? So they've got the irregular shape, and that irregular shape is actually offering you so much pearlescence. It's almost what pearls are really supposed to be, because within the forming of a Keshi pearl, they actually have a little nuclei attached to them. That's what gives them that little indentation within the shape. And that just goes to show that they are completely natural, that they've grown that way. No one's going to think that you're working with faux pearls or even shell pearl. They're going to know you've sourced the real McCoy. Then, how well do they work with this beautiful clear topaz? Again, that traditional drop. 70 carats in total. They range in size from 7 by 5 mil to 13 by 10 mil. Again, so popular. Topaz. It's one of those gemstones that even if people don't have a huge affiliation with gemstones, they've heard of. they've known people that own it. You know, it takes your jewellery making on to another level if you can offer people things they've heard of. It's so much easier to work on a commission or to inspire a client if they've heard of the gemstones that you're working with. You're not going to believe the price on this for 2 strands of pearls and your strand of topaz, XM GC55, another limited edition bundle. But here comes your price today. Under £20, just £17.95 for 2 strands of pearls and a strand of topaz. If you remember earlier, I realised it's a completely different strand of gemstones and it has been faceted. That is £24.95. Today you can own a strand of topaz and 2 strands of pearls for £17.95 if you've already invested in this strand of topaz. My advice is add this to your order. They work so well together. XM GC55 Bridal Feel. Such an appropriate name because, as I say, also, if you did get hold of this bundle, we offered you this tiara bundle earlier on today. The strands of star-cut clear quartz with your headbands, your tiara bands. Look how well those are working together. If you get some of that clear quartz, some of those pearls, some of those topaz into a bridal tiara, no one could be disappointed with that. You're going to get a few more commissions after you produce that bridal piece, because word of mouth is the key when you're running a small business. And if you are working with gemstones and pearls of this caliber, creating beautiful bridal pieces, and you're going to be offering competitive prices. If you can get hold of this whole bundle for just £17.95, I imagine when you're making a bridal piece, is bridal jewellery like everything else in a wedding?
Yep.
4 times the price?
It is. It's one of those things that if you can offer the piece the bride wants, she will just
pay whatever you want anyway.
Yep. Because it literally is. It's got to be the right piece.
Yep.
And it's got to match what she wants.
Yep.
It's got to have all the expectations she wants and more.
Such an emotional commission, isn't it?
It
because
is.
It's your one big day and you've got everything's got to be right.
Yeah.
If you're getting a bridal commission, make sure everything's right.
Indeed.
And you can't go wrong.
And with bridal pieces, you know, it's all about the sort of speaking to the bride, finding out what they want, having a look at, you know, if it's all going to work together.
Yeah.
You know, and maybe surpassing their expectations of what you can provide to them as well.
That's the key,
because
isn't it?
Quite often they'll come in and they'll say, oh, I just want, you know, a little dainty tiara or a couple of combs or a couple of bobby pins just to go in the back of my updo.
Yeah.
And actually when you show them what you can make, suddenly the expectation goes up and they want a more elaborate piece.
Also, I actually spoke to one lady who, she's been in a workshop, she actually runs a bridal shop, she makes a lot of the jewellery she sells in the shop, and she was saying what she tends to do is when we do a good deal on pearls, she buys them, she creates just stretchy pearl bracelets that she gives to the bridesmaids.
Oh, how
That's
sweet.
such a nice little add-on. But also with this strand, because you're getting the 2 strands of pearls, you could keep one of the pearls and the topaz to create the bride's piece and then create those bracelets. Imagine how much business you could get off the back of just little touches like that. When you're offering a bespoke service, those are the things that make you stay in people's minds, aren't they?
It's also, if a bride comes to you and says, you know, I want this piece, then she might go to her mum and say, I've got this jewellery designer, she's making me bits, go and see her. She'll make you some fantastic jewellery.
Another commission off the back of it, and that's the way you've got to work. XMGC55 is the code you need to add bridal feel to your order today. We are going to do one more recap here because we offered you an incredible Kumihimo offer today. 3 of your lilac satin cords, 3 of your royal blue, 3 of your baby pink, then we offered you tangerine satin cord, yellow wax cord, orange wax cord, and pink wax cord, all with your mini Kumihimo disc. Perfect for travel, perfect for maybe if you just want to get started with a hobby, you're not sure it's going to be for you. Get the mini disc and you will not be disappointed. The number to dial is 0800 644 655, because when you see the price on this, you are going to want to get involved this morning. Start Kumihimo today! It's got an exclamation mark, I assume it's an order. Mini Kumihimo disc, there's all the cords you get OMGC46 is the code you need to add this to your order. Here comes your price that we offered you today. Don't forget, most of these bundles are only available on the day we launch them, and not just because they run out, but that's the idea. They're only available until 9 AM the next day. So if you want to order all of this for just £9.95, you need to act now. Can't remember exactly how much you were getting for free here, but it was a lot. OMGC46 is the code you need to start Kumihimo today. And we also talked about the value of having 3 of the same colour within the bundle, because you can create those very, very significant looks. You need around, what did you say, 8 yards of your cord?
About 8 yards for the standard length bracelet.
There you go then. Just £9.95 today, and you can start a new discipline. Start Kumihimo today for just £9.95. Congratulations if you've added that to your order. We do have another deal for you, and it's number 2. Wow. This is a very dramatic looking bundle. When you see this centre strand, I know the phone lines are going to light up, because everybody goes mad for our regular leaf carved beads, but these are a little bit special. They've been cut by our lapidarists into these sort of twisted shapes. Gives them an even more organic shape than usual, a more organic feel. Then you've got these carving details in the centre of the leaf design. On top of that, you've got these huge diamond shapes of black onyx, 60 carats in total, from our collector's choice range, plain diamonds from 10 by 7 up to 13 by 10 mil, and then our favourite gemstone of 2012, Labradorite. And if you want drama, check out these huge faceted nuggets. They range in size from 13 by 10 to 17 by 13 mil. You're getting over 300 carats of Labradorite here. Again, a beautiful, dramatic but organic feel from these nuggets. And the Labrador essence, as always, is so prominent. The standard of the Labradorite that we have here at Jewellery Maker is second to none. And I include our sister channels, Gems TV, and that, because I've seen their jewellery using Labradorite, and the standard's exactly the same. SAGC56 is the code you need for Midnight Glamour, just £17.95 today. Less than £6 a strand, and when you consider that you're getting these detailed, carved, twisted leaves, those are obsidian. You've got over 240 carats of obsidian in those carved leaves. Absolutely exquisite. A spectacular looking bundle, offering you real glamour, offering you feature beads for just £17.95. People are flying in on the phone line for that one, and I don't blame them. Congratulations if you've added that to your order. Now, we are going to go over and check out the challenge, but first of all, I'm going to give you the opportunity to get hold of the bundle itself. Now, if you did just buy that bundle and you love that dramatic optical look you get from Labradorite, this is the bundle for you. You've got your floral pyrites, and they've got that little golden shimmer to them that you want as part of this bundle. Then you've got your Labradorite graduated irregular plain squares. They range in size from 2 by 1 to 6 by 2 on the strand itself. Over 50 carats of Labradorite there, and look at the Labrador essence. Like I said, the stand of the Labradorite is incredible here. And then these amazing Labradorite graduated faceted irregular drops. A little bit wordy, that one, the name, but that's because there's so much going on with this strand. They're cut into our favourite shape. This faceted drop shape, so easy to incorporate into your designs, but then when it's faceted and it has an optical effect, look at the play of light on the surface of each and every gemstone there. I mean, that one there in particular, oh, hello, that one there. Look at that little flash of lime green you're getting off there. Can't quite reach. That's what it is. There, that's the one. That one there, beautiful. So you've got your 2 strands of Labradorite and your strand of pyrite today for just $17.95. We are going to go over. What we do is at the start of the show, we take a bundle like this and we challenge our designer. We give them the opportunity to create something. Now they're against the clock, they're under pressure because they've also got to demo all their kits, but we asked them to create a lovely piece of jewellery, and Sarah has more than served up some absolute treats here. There you go, just saying I'd like to see more rings. You haven't mucked around, have you?
I haven't.
Look at that, that is absolutely to die for. Ooh, I might check this out. I might steal this.
I don't know about that.
BIGC63 is the code if you want to add Sheila to your order today. Look at that ring. Do you know what? I almost feel like you've been a little bit inspired by Sunday's masterclass here, Sarah.
Do you know what? I did get to see just the photo of it, but I didn't get to watch it because I was at a birthday party.
Oh, well, very similar sort of wire flourishes here on your pieces, yeah.
That one was inspired by the actual shape of the pyrite flowers.
Ah, of course you can see that now.
And I did, most of the circles were created on the Deluxe wire jig.
Ah, yes, yes.
And then I just wrapped it all together so it didn't come apart, and added all the flowers and some of the little spacer beads that were in the early bird.
Yeah, yes.
I put those in just because they match beautifully. And there's a couple of the Labradorite just at the bottom there, those teardrops.
I can see those little drops there, and we're saying that's the way those work so well in designs, and it just dropped off the edge of the design.
Yeah.
The facets are going to catch so much light as well. And with Labradorite, that's exactly what you're looking for, because then you're going to get that optical effect from the gemstone. I love that design.
Thank you.
So intricate, it's so decadent with the gold feel, but you mean you've managed to do it in 3 hours whilst doing other things. So
I know.
incredible, incredible look. Now,
lovely.
I've just been given an exciting new launch. It's just been flown in, swooped in. last knock-ins, we've got just enough time to fit in.
That's not just to fit in, that's a huge.
I know. Okay, we haven't managed to get hold of a photo or recording of this because it literally just got booked into the warehouse. We get it straight onto the show. Very feminine look here. You're getting 3 strands of shell pearl. You've got your frosted pink shell pearl, and then you've got 2 strands of your peach frosted shell pearl. On top of that, you've got your crackled quartz plain rounds. I imagine those are about 6 mil, those are 8 mil. Then you've also got your 6 mil of your rose quartz. Wow, this is so feminine, this bundle. And then is this grey agate? Grey banded agate, absolutely insane. All as part of a bead box, so you do get your bead box, and don't forget, this is so useful, not just for storing your gemstones, but storing your polymer clay. It's grade 5 plastic, so you can keep your polymer in there as well, but it's all about the gemstones here. So feminine, absolutely spectacular. Now, we didn't let you know about this because we didn't want to get your hopes up. We weren't sure it would be in by 1 p.m. They've managed to get it in at 5 to 1. Cutting it fine, guys, but you've done so well. It's known as Rose Trellis. CFGC13 is the code if you want to add 6 of the most feminine strands we have on offer today as part of the bead box. Don't forget, you also get the box. There you go. Oh! Hello. There's so much gems and they're so heavy, that's what it is. There you go, so you get everything there inside this bead box. It's called Rose Trellis, and here comes your price today. Just $19.95.
That's good.
I don't know what to say. So that's like £3 a strand, and then £2 for the box. Under £20 for 6 strands of gemstones and your bead box. Incredible deal this morning, on top of all the other amazing strands we've offered. Zircon, oldest element on the planet, Tanzanite, Topaz, Heliodor, beautiful green pearls, and amazing inspiration from Sarah. So thank you so much for all your designs this morning, including your challenge. Sorry, it's been slightly interrupted now because we've been giving people the chance to own Rose Trellis, this incredibly feminine bead box. The code you need is CFGC13 and you can add that to your order for under £20, just $19.95 today. We are going to have to leave that one with you and say goodbye. Don't forget to tune in now on the web for our American show and back with me later tonight for the late show at 5. So thank you and goodbye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.